Well, it's a ridiculous Saturday morning here in Rural Retreat, Virginia. It's man, it went down to 35 degrees last night, almost freezing. That's very strange weather for us here in Rural Retreat at the end of June. Well, it's 2024, and yeah, we were going to have our weekly Dum-Dum on Thursday night. It couldn't happen because I didn't want to do it on Thursday night and because I wanted to watch the debate. So I planned to do it on Wednesday night. And I was all ready, except then there was a big storm on Tuesday night that caused the Wi Fi to be out, and it's still out. And they say it'll be fixed July 3rd. So, like a whole week without Wi Fi, you realize how much you really need Wi Fi to exist in 2024. So I had to watch the debate on my little phone. So I'm using cellular data, I guess, to do this. So I guess at some point I'll use up all my cellular data, and then I'll have to have a real slow working phone. But it doesn't matter. Supposedly they'll fix it before July 3rd. They've got it expedited. My wife needs the Wi-Fi to work, so we've already lost probably $500-600 because she couldn't work for the last week. She would be working today, but she can't be. Well, she might not have worked today anyway because she's not feeling well. So I might have to occasionally, like right now, I'm about to go to the store to get her some stuff. But I'm just contractually obligated by the network to do a Dum-Dum each week, and thought I had to go ahead and do it now. So I guess let me get what I've got to do done, and then I'm going to do a bunch of stuff. One thing I've got to do is I got to clear all this stuff, all this debris from this room. That's one thing I'll be doing today, and I'll be clearing some debris from another living room up on the third level, and you can watch as I go through it because I might find some historic important items that you might love. I've been making a lot of changes here at the Hotel Orloff, moving stuff around, making things more livable. Drew has enjoyed it. In fact, Drew she just got a new bed in the mail, and I'm going to unbox or unbag that because it's sent by a company in China called Timu or something that is all the big rage now because they sell stuff for like 47 cents or something. It's like all the mom and pop shops got run out of business a couple of decades ago by the Walmarts and then the dollar stores. And now the dollar stores are getting run out of business by this CCP company that everyone's so excited about that's called Timu or something. And then during the Super Bowl, they ran a commercial and they said it's not really pronounced Timu, it's pronounced Temu. And everyone was like the next morning, oh, it's really all the people that are Taylor Swift fans, and they're the type of people that shop at Timu. I don't even know what it's called, but apparently you can get a huge amount of stuff for like $20. Boxes of stuff, cheap plastic goods. Well, it shouldn't be. Usually, as I go out the door, I move from the Wi Fi and I lose my signal and it's all choppy. That shouldn't happen today because I have no signal. So it'll be either choppy all the time. Probably it's already choppy. So we'll see. Throwing away this box. Come on. Come on, man. Oh, so what are we doing today? Well, Kevin Johnson, the owner and proprietor of Gotham City Comics, is going to be going to a toy show here in a little bit. And he's going to pop on, and we're going to get to see a bunch of toys at some or toy convention in Arizona. Then he'll go into work at his comic store. And I've got to show you what I have to unbox some cool comics that were sent to me by Jambo. So that's another thing we'll do today. And I've got to go through my House of Mystery comics because one of the one of our viewers, Adam, who's been on the show a few times, is wanting to know if I have a particular issue of House of Mystery. When Elvira took over the House of Mystery, they started the numbering over again. There's some issue where she's like a samurai, and he's wondering, do you have that issue? He keeps asking me because he'd like to send it to me if I don't have it, and I don't remember if I have it. So I got to go through House of Mystery. That should be a fun walk down memory lane to look at my old House of Mystery comics. And I don't know what else we'll do. We're gonna be unbagging a bed for Drew the dog. That'll be exciting. And mainly, you can just watch me working around the house up in the attic, hanging pictures. It'll be a fun day for you. Uh, there's no Trump rally on today, so we might as well make our own fun. A chance of showers until midnight. Yeah. Oh, well, I don't know. Sometimes I turn on the radio and I wind up having to edit out the music because copyright problems. But we got great radio. We got one great radio station here that plays classic country that I enjoy. All right. Well, we're going to get the windshield finally replaced in a couple of days, and we've already got the sunroof replaced after that disastrous hail attack. And then the siding on the house and the roof will have to be replaced. I think that I think that's the final negotiations between the insurance company and the contractor are like almost at it. I don't know. Hopefully they'll be doing it real soon, like in the next week. So, what are you guys doing? Oh, there's people commenting here. Oh, it's my wife. My wife says they have no juices that I don't really need to go there, do I? She was wanting me to go to this place called Casey's that's like a quick trip. I don't know, like a big, it's not just a gas station. It's got like, they make pizza there and it's really good and a lot of stuff. But there's some little fruit, I don't know what kind of stuff you call it. Shit. Stuff there that is delightful, but there's none there. Okay, so I hope that's not where you're headed. Yes, it was. But I'm turning around. I guess you can get me a different green juice. I'll try it. There's none. That brand of juice is not there at all. There is no green juice, red juice, purple juice. They put something else there. It is no longer even there. So it's not there. Nothing there. Oh, she wants me to get Naked brand. Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I'll go there. Okay, okay. And I got to go to the other supermarket too. I'm on a street that's a dead end. I turned on the wrong street. What? Not that brand. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. All right, I'm at a dead end. I hope I don't get chopped up by a Leatherface kind of family down here. Um, looks like this is the end of the road. I better turn around, man. Sometimes you come down to these dead ends and you get chased by wild, insane pet dogs. Let me put this damn thing down. What the fuck, bro? Okay. Okay, so we're back. What the hell? I told you I was going to call first. Yes. I'm Wade's Gentleman, is what they say at the Naval Academy. So, all right, so we move on. We ease on down the road.
Sunday, sunny. An hour. Sunday night, mostly clear until midnight.
Oh, man.
With a
Oh,
chance
my
of showers
gosh.
after midnight. These blows in the upper 50s. East wind 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 20%.
How's the video looking, folks? Is it all choppy because I don't have Wi-Fi? What is going on?
A slight chance of thunderstorms. A chance of showers, mainly in the morning. Highs in the mid-70s. Southeast winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Then Monday night, partly cloudy until midnight, then becoming mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms. Not as cool as lows in the upper 60s.
Actually, my wife got this thing for me to mount my phone in, and I never tried it. And she spent a long time installing it in my car, and I've never used it. So let me mount.
Showers and thunderstorms likely until midnight. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight.
Kind of works.
Lows in the upper 60s. Chance of rain 70%.
Oh, that shows how fat I am. That's terrible.
Partly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the mid 80s.
All right, how about that?
Rain 50%. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of thunderstorms.
Okay, I guess that's
A
wonderful.
chance of showers until midnight.
That's great.
Showers likely after
Okay,
midnight.
so now it can be stable while I drive and talk to you. Sorry, it was. And it charges my phone while I do it. Okay. Wish I could make it. There's no way to make it. I have to use this Batman angle, or it shows my giant fat gut, which, I was almost recruited by Ringling Brothers to be in their circus as the fattest man on YouTube, but negotiations broke down with my agent. Didn't have enough money. Actually, I think they went out of business. Okay, well.
North winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. These are the 9 a.m. conditions.
We've got a regular viewer that's been watching for years named Chad Miller. He's a great guy. He's watched just about every. I haven't seen him comment in a long time. He was watching every episode, but was like way behind, and I think that's impossible to watch every episode because sometimes I have really worries. But anyway, he was a really fanatical fan of the show, loved it, but he had a lot of health issues, and like he was in intense pain all the time, like intense pain, and he was on Facebook. My wife was telling me this morning that on Facebook he's asking for prayers from people because he's really in a lot of pain. So I don't know if he still watches the show. He may not have watched the show in a couple of years, for all I know. But or maybe he's watching live right now. But anyway, he's a friend of us on Facebook, and my wife saw his post, and I just would like you guys to pray for him. Maybe we can pray for him as soon as I get out of this gas station. I don't.
The temperature was 70 degrees.
But you can pray individually.
It was partly sunny. The temperature was 5 degrees.
So, July 4th is coming up. Isn't that amazing? So, the debate.
The temperature was
the debate was
again at 9 a.m.
Was pretty horrific.
The temperature was 75 degrees.
But I don't know. I think that Biden was marched out like a lamb to the slaughter. They knew he was going to do poorly, and then they all started wringing their hands. It was all a pretend act afterwards. Like, oh, I can't believe he did so poorly. It's like you knew where he was in his. You knew what you were putting out there, and you knew exactly what would happen. So all that hand wringing is a load of BS.
Iowa, transmitting on 162.45 megahertz.
Because they wanted to replace him for a long time. So it looks like they're going to replace him with, I don't know, Gavin Newsom that's running to California, or Michelle Obama. Well, we'll see who they replace him with. But let's see. What are the people talking about? Uh, it charges your phone and cools. Yes, apparently. Yeah, it's good. I mean, it's good. It just, I can't keep it straight. Myra says, if only you had a twin and had too many bikes, you guys could be huge. Um, okay. I'm not, I don't quite get the, I think it's an inside joke that's going over my head. Um, Amazing. Okay. Well, I'll let you, guys talk amongst each other and pray while I go in here and shop at this, wonderful gas station. Yeah. What? Oh, for the circus. She has to explain the humor to me. Sorry. I just don't get it. Let's see here. I got a lot of trash here. Let me throw some of this trash away into their trash cans so that I don't have to deal with it at home. All this evidence. This is why I'm fat, man. Look at this. King's. It's not just. It's king size, man. 4 sticks of these Reese's peanut butter sticks. More and more evidence. I better hide from my wife because I don't think she's watching. I think I've eaten too much. It's not good for the diet. Oh, okay. Then there's some garbage back here too. She goes, I'm watching. This is accumulation from literally months. But when I'm doing a show, I feel like I've got to show that I'm doing constructive things to impress the audience. So this is when I clean my car and I get stuff done in the house when people are watching. If people aren't watching, I'll just sit there and do nothing. Okay, we're going. All right. What's going on with these moronic people in the chat? Let's see. Uh, uh, oh my gosh, what are people saying? What are people talking about? It goes back forever, man. For the circus, Meyer says it's a reference to the Guinness Book comic ad about the two fat twins on motorcycles. Oh, yeah, that's right. Greta says, I'm watching. Okay, that was when I was showing off. Meyer says they were the world's fattest twins and they wore cowboy hats, right? Well, he does record YouTube incessantly. I bet they look fun and rode mini bikes. Greta says, I'm doing this liver cleanse and I'm herxing.
76 at Kansas City.
Has made me feel very sick. Shit, but it means it's working. Oh my, I feel you. The moon dust says, oh my, I feel you, Greta. I've been going through diarrhea here, or as I call it, the adventures of the butt sprinkles. Greta says, so I need stuff like that green juice to help the detox. I should go buy some greens too. Ha ha ha, the green apple splatters. Moondust says, I ate some bad Chinese, LOL. Greta says, I had that last night too, which actually brought on some relief from the awful flu symptoms. Myers says, I've never done a cleanse, but sometimes I'll drink root beer and milk for 8 days straight just to center myself. And then Greta says, ha ha ha, that sounds fun. And then she says, one time a lady gave me whiskey and milk. Kind of weird, but kind of liked it. Is that unheard of? And Linda says, God, I'm afraid what would come out of me if I had a cleanse. Scary. Then Greta says, all the more reason to do it. My eyes feel hot and are red. Meyer says, I take creatine every day. Keeps my logs firm and my testosterone levels are off the chart. I fart like a rhino. Oh my gosh, you people are so vulgar and shocking. Now this window doesn't open. It was just this window. Now we have no windows that work, so we need to avoid going over bridges and falling into the water because there will be no escape. Okay, so motherfucker. Sorry. We're gonna unbox our haul. First of all, I got this naked mighty mango. I've never seen mango with clothes on, but this is the naked version. And here's Casey's orange juice. I got two of those, and naked strawberry banana. I got two of those. I only got one of this naked. They were like $3.99, which is $4. That they try to fool simpletons, but I know their trick. When it says $3.99, it's really $4. I figured that out a couple of years ago, about the same time I figured out pro wrestling's not real. And I got some liquid death because I haven't tried this flavor yet. It's severed lime, flavored sparkling water. I tried liquid death about a year ago, and now they have these new sparkly red and green and different colored cans. They're so pretty. I'm setting up a Christmas, the whole attic I'm turning into a Christmas morning. You go up there, it's going to be Christmas trees and Christmas presents and everything and Christmas decorations. And this looks very Christmassy, so I'm going to have that up there with it. So all that stuff, man. You're not seeing this, man. You aren't seeing this. Let's see. How do I do that? Do I do it like this? No, it's. I was taught by the a master in Tibet. No, it's not like that. No. Oh, it's like this. You are not seeing what you think you're seeing. You do not see that I'm eating Reese's sticks. Uh, he got the wrong. What? What are people saying? Oh no, oh no, I got kicked off. Then Moondust, I'm smiling. No green, says my wife. There is no green. There they had nothing. Are you kidding me? This is not a health food restaurant, man. He got the wrong one. He got the whole order wrong. Then Greta says, ha ha ha, my life. Then Moondust laughs at me, LOL. Then Greta says, those are tasty and addictive. Yes, it's like chocolate fentanyl. You eat one, and then pretty soon you're bent over with your head down at your ankles while you're standing up like a complete scumbag. Speaking of scumbags, how you guys doing today?
Certain weather is expected at this time. And now the extended outlook for the period. Sunday through Friday, there are additional chances for thunderstorms between Monday and Thursday of next week. The potential for any associated heavy rain or severe weather risks will continue to be determined in the coming days. Further information.
I made an order with Gotham City yesterday.
On this evening.
Gotham City Comics is the oldest comic book store in the United States, really in the world. It opened in 1847, before the Civil War. The very first comic book was sold there, and it's in Mesa, Arizona. You need to call him up, and he's a comic store, but he's also a monster store. It's a store for monster kids and people that love magic. I mean, it's not a typical comic book store. You're not going to find a lot of Funko Pops and stuff like that there. You're going to find the stuff that was advertised in the comic books. You know, the sea monkeys, the monster masks. So if you're a kid circa 1965, 66, even though you might be pushing 60 like me, if you love monsters and comic books, and you don't love modern comics, you love the old stuff, that's the store. Well, I mean, he sells the new stuff. You can buy it from him. Anyway, why am I talking? Oh, made an order from him. Should be, hopefully he'll be here before. Man, it's the next Dum-Dum on July 4th. We're going to have a really patriotic. Oh, man. Wish I could show you what I'm seeing. An Amish guy with a cart being pulled by three horses, man. See this stuff, man? It like, takes you right back to the 1840s, back when Gotham City Comics was founded. There we go. Okay, let's do it.
A chance of showers until midnight. Then if you're looking for a showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the mid-80s. Chance of rain 50%. Thursday night, partly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight. Then a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the mid-60s. Chance of rain 50%. Friday, mostly sunny with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the lower 80s. Chance of rain 70%. Again, the forecast for Corning, Bedford, Mount Ayr, and surrounding locations for the rest of
In about
today.
12 minutes,
Sunny.
I'll show you some comic
Highs
books.
in the lower 80s. North winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. These are the 9 a.m. conditions for the Creston area. At the Creston Airport, it was mostly sunny.
So you
The
might want to tune
temperature
out
was
at that time.
75 degrees, the dew point 72, and the relative humidity 88%. The wind was north of 9 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.6.
How does the picture look
rising?
doing this without
Looking around
Wi-Fi?
the area. It was
Look all
sunny
up.
with a temperature of 72 at Atlantic and 72 at
What
Harvard.
are people talking about
It was
here?
mostly
What is
sunny
people
with a
talking about? What is going on in the chat? What are these morons? Okay. They are tasty and addictive. I quit some days. Yeah, I should be eating this in front of my wife. She's on a liver cleanse where she can't eat this kind of garbage. I was addicted too. Kept me awake for a week for work. Better than Coca-Cola. Oh, kept me awake for a week. That was something else. Myers says, I finally beat Medicare. Okay. That's a reference to Thursday's debate. Biden didn't know what the frick he was saying. He said, "We finally beat Medicare." Like, what are you talking about? And then Trump says, "Yeah, you beat Medicare. You beat it to death. I finally beat Medicare." Yeah, there it goes. Munda says, "Got Greta, hurry, lock all the doors before he gets there." And then she says, "Oh, I need to email work and just update them that I can't work." They're going to credit us $20 for not having internet for a week, which I guess is right because I think they charge us an ungodly price for like $80. Great idea, Moondust. I need Kevin to get me a vampire vase and a bat tiki mug. All right, I'll talk to him about that. Kevin should appear within an hour, and then you'll be able to ask him that. I also might want a Bride of Frankenstein vase too, says my wife. Meyer, what do you mean that you beat Medicare? Oh, I already explained it. Yeah, you've got to be deeply into making fun of Joe Biden to really catch that. That was, yeah, he made some blunders. It's like, there's 1,000 trillionaires in the United States. I mean, billionaires. It's like, trillionaires is trillionaire is a trillion is just an insane amount of money. If there were 1,000 trillionaires, I don't think there's 1,000 trillionaires in Saudi Arabia. I don't. Is there even a trillionaire? Does that even exist on the planet Earth? I don't even think so. Maybe the royal family. They just don't want us to know they're that fantastically rich. But anyway, I'm here at another place where I'm going to go in and get some dog food, a Coke, and some small nails, because you can never have enough nail holes in your wall, as John Goris was telling us last week. He said, you make sure you hammer nails in every, you can't have any blank space. Well, he didn't really say that. I'm kidding. He was actually saying the opposite. I'm just funning you. I'll be back. Okay. They didn't have nails there. They're sold out. Hey, comic book dorks, look, they got Moon Knight on the label. This is highly collectible. They've got this. They started having these really badly drawn Marvel superheroes on the front of these Coca-Cola deals. I mean, they're terribly drawn. And there's another one. I think it's Blade. I don't know who the character is. He's African American. It looks like he has a sword. So maybe he's Blade. No,
More severe weather risks will continue.
I didn't get that.
In the coming days.
How about that? Okay, well, they didn't have nails, so I'm going to have to, unfortunately, drive to the hardware store. Hardware store is a long ways away this morning.
On 162.45 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service. Friday after mediation by the Vatican. Some were held captive for years. Well, before full-scale invasion. Pope Francis in an address today calling for the release of all prisoners in the war and thanking God for the liberation of Israel. I'm all Stephen. This is Altamedia's Josh Mason had a chance to talk with Webster County Emergency Management Director Dylan Higgins about the after effects of this year's flood. On the line with Webster County Emergency.
All right, we're off to the hardware store. It's going to take a while. I'm just
good. So we
want
got
to than some other
overnight. I'm curious if you think that's going to affect the river levels as this flood warning continues.
Yeah, we had that discussion with the National Weather Service yesterday afternoon, and with their, they put in worst case scenario, maybe 2 inches of rain. They said it shouldn't make too much of a difference. It might just slow the fall of the river. So we might see the elevated numbers for a while, right around the 15 to 16
we're here.
range.
Like I told you, it's going to be a long drive.
So perhaps leveling out a bit and then just taking a little longer to go down.
Here's where I injured my ankle.
Any effort?
Captain Strangewife was visiting. He was driving. I got out, and I twisted my ankle on this
cleaning up debris.
This hilly street here, and real bad pain, man, horrible. Then Hans took me to get some bandages to wrap up. It was a horrible experience. Yeah. Memories like the corners of your mind. Misty watercolored memories. I will be right back. Took forever. Sorry. Had to wind up behind this giant box. They're little. All the nails in there are like meant for building houses and stuff. I had to ask this lady and finally found it. The Supermarket, I could have got a little package, a small amount, but I just want little small meals, man. What are these cretins saying in the chat? What are they talking about? I also want a Bride of Frankenstein vase too. Meyer, what do you mean that you beat Medicare? He can use that putty. Putty? What are you talking about? Ow, God. I smashed my fingers in with a steel door about 2 weeks ago, and it still hurts. And the seatbelt pressed against my wound. I'm so cold. Oh, she is cold. I need to go take care of her. I'm going to take my temperature. Only 99. OMG, Coke looks so yummy. Where are you going? Oh, hardware store. He has left some very loud Wonder Woman music on at the house. Heavy 70s beat. Yeah, that's playing from the attic. Good morning, Mrs. Orloff. John Gores can use putty instead of nails. Oh, I follow. No, I think John likes to have the simplistic. Some people don't like it because he'll watch my show and kind of get bothered by all the stuff in the background. Good morning, MM. Oh, it's missing Mars. Everybody has names that start with M. Mrs. Orloff, missing Mars. That's the other one that was M. Missing Mars. Moon dust. Yes. Incredible. Well, let me put the link here again, just to make it easier for Kevin. He's going to help a friend set up at a toy convention. And then once that gets him in free, see, when he's helping someone that's a dealer there, and then he's going to walk around. He was going to film it on his own. I said, why don't you come on and do it here? Because I don't know how. Eventually, my cell data will be used up, and then this show will turn to a bunch of Lego. Uh, all right, whatever.
The one station you can depend on for weather. AM 540 KWMT, your news and information station.
Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, it's so fun. What's playing? Inside Out 2. Won't that ever go away, playing at the local movie theater? Dang. There is a movie coming out. What is it? I guess, well, I wonder if Deadpool will play it. I mean, they normally don't play R-rated movies. Very rarely do they play R-rated movies at this theater. And it's not that, I don't know, Deadpool's going to be terrible. I mean, I know it's got Deadpool and Wolverine, but I mean, I like the first two Deadpool movies. This one's got all this baggage from the Marvel Cinematic Universe with the alternate timeline garbage that they won't let be. That you've got to know from watching the terrible TV series like Loki and whatever. And got to know about the time variant authorities, the little dancing cartoon time clock, and all that ridiculous garbage. Well, say it's good to be back home again. Sometimes this old dump seems like a long lost friend. Oh, say it's good to be back home again. I'll laugh so you know when it's supposed to be funny. Because you guys probably are pretty stupid, right? Gotta be stupid if you're watching this. Let's see. We got cat food, dog food, rather. We gotta get the phone back in its. How do we get this stupid shit? Oh, there we go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Um, We're going to put you back into your where you belong, into this tripod object. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Good morning, MM, says Greta Orloff. This is the link to come on. Yeah, nobody's watching. We got 6 people watching. They're going to miss out because now I'm going to show comic books. But we got all the nerds to tune out by driving around for an hour. Now that it's only the loyal members of the Gratu army, now we can start showing cool stuff now that we got rid of them. I'm putting in a yard. Kind of proud of myself. It actually seems to be growing grass. Before it was just a bunch of rocks. The previous owner didn't like to mow grass. Let's see if we got any mail. Oh, we did. There's a letter in there. What is this? Okay. Okay, we're back. Let's see what this letter is that we've gotten here. We're unboxing this letter. Oh, they're one of these things. There's going to be a price increase to our extended vehicle service plan, which I don't have. They're trying. Ridiculous. Uh, I've got a ridiculous car that was totaled by hail. There's no extended service plan for that. Oh, you wanted to see comic books. Then I'm going to go up to the attic. Then I'm going to come back down here. Um, Gratu, love the way he throws everything everywhere. Thank you. It's I don't normally do that. It's just it's an attempt to be funny. I got to comb my hair like Fonzie, man, because man, my hair's starting to get really poofy. My wife is a cosmetologist, and she keeps saying, "Let me cut your hair." I think it's time when she feels better to cut my hair. I think it is time. Okay, I'm getting the chocolate off my fingertips. All right. I want some drinks. It's really choppy in there. Well, I don't know why it would be any choppier in there. Maybe the Wi-Fi can't get from the Gratu Orloff satellite as well in the bathroom. Hey, how's it in here, man? Is it wonderful? Okay. All right, I'll show you. Yeah. Yes, I'll show you. It was. Okay. And then I need to show you again the comics I got from. She says it's better. Um, Look, it's a little rosary. Is that what this is? Um, I need to find some action figure to put this on. It might fit on a GI Joe. I don't know where that came from. I have no clue. All right. So, from the incredible Jambo Comics, he sent me this copy of Strange Adventures, number 153. I'll go through and show you the insides of these soon. He sent me this issue 107 of the Amazing Spider-Man, which is it's very possible that this is the first Bronze Age issue of Spider-Man, because, or it's either the first or second, and because the Bronze Age starts, for me, in my opinion, when the corner box. I'll show you. Here's another comic he sent me, Hulk 103. See, this corner box, to me, it's as long as the corner box there, it's Silver Age. And to me, the Bronze Age started when the comics went to 20 cents and this cigar band goes across the top. I call it a cigar band. I'm sure other people have different names for it. But this looks very early. You can just kind of tell the way that the. Do you see the space between the M and the A in Marvel there? How it's not spaced. There's more space between the M and the A. Whereas later on, this is a few years later, you see how the letters are spaced more properly. He also sent this issue of Man Thing. I have this issue from when I was a kid, but I thank you. I'd love having this extra copy because this is going to look great on a spinner ray. This is one of the greatest covers of all time. So these, anyway, this is Spider. I can't. What the real comic he was sending me. He's just sending this free, but I mean, I'm trading. It's a trade. I'm sending him some discs, and I'm also sending some of his discs and tapes back to him that he sent me before we even moved a couple of years ago. It's Marvel feature number 1, the first appearance of the Defenders. So this is uh, this is what he was sending me, and then he sent those others just as extras. Okay, are my drinks in the car or on the couch? Those juices are perishable. Yeah, I'm gonna bring them right up. Oh, Gotham City's here. Um, Hello, Gotham City.
Hey, can you hear me?
What's up? Yeah, I sure
Hey, I'm
can.
here. I'm here and I'm set up.
All right, cool. Looks like they haven't turned the lights on yet, though.
No, we're in the dark still. Trying to get my wires straight here. I have my backup batteries.
Whenever I hear this song, Stardust, it makes me think of the Martian invasion because in the old Orson Welles' War of the Worlds radio broadcast, this was what was playing on the radio when they interrupted to tell you that there'd been, gas outbursts on Mars, which were actually the Martians taking off to kill us. Anyway, it's weird how certain pieces of music evoke certain memories. Well, it's cool. It's perfect timing. It's gonna. I think people are excited to see what's going. Is it a toy show or is it a comic show? Oh, look! I
Toy
better give him full screen.
toy show, but we have comics. I set these up with him every time.
Oh,
So
okay.
we're getting faster at setting these up now.
What's the name of the dealer?
This is my buddy Mike. He used to own Atomic Comics out here.
Okay. Oh,
We'll
Drew has
go walk
already
around.
stolen one of the dog foods from Drew. I'll open that for you. I'll open that for you. She doesn't growl at me. She knows I'm going to open her food for her. She took it out of the bag. No, I gotta. No, Drew, I'll open it for you. Don't worry about it. Here you go, Drew. Let me put it on the kitchen floor so you don't get it on the wooden floor. Okay. I had a feeling the dog had stolen one of the foods.
What time is it there?
It is.
10:30.
No, let me see here. Uh, Come on, phone.
8:39.
It's 10:39 here. Yeah, we're 2 hours different.
It's 8:39, and they open in 20 minutes to the early birds.
Okay, so you have your chance to go around and look for stuff before the public can
Yeah,
get in, huh?
to find monster stuff if I can find any.
Yeah. So this is where we. Yeah. I never get to go to these conventions anymore, but it's very much. If you guys ever watch the Dark Ride Dracula channel, he goes into toy shows and comic shows, but he steers just towards all the monster stuff. He's very much like us, and I keep hoping I can get him on the show at some point. Um, okay, Cleo, do you want any drink right now? She, I'm talking to her, but I can't really hear her honestly. But um, uh, let's see if she says anything in the comments. Who's Charles Grisman?
He's the founder of Gotham City Comics.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought you were. I thought you were around back
1907.
since then.
No,
He's your great grandfather
yeah.
on your mom's side. Okay, she asked for a water bottle. Let me put the camera down because I don't think she wants me to record her. All right. Yeah, I got you a whole bunch of stuff. It's all in the refrigerator.
Oh, those are cool. I never seen those in the package. They're big monsters.
Oh yeah, they're from Japan.
Yeah, those are cool. I had a couple, but they weren't. I never knew they even
Yeah,
had a package to them.
Yep.
With a Shogun. Yeah, those are cool. You already have a set?
No, I don't. Only have of course that.
Got the Godzilla. Yeah, yeah.
These are Rodan. These are in good condition.
I'd love to have a Rodan. Yeah.
I sold one at Tucson.
Recently?
Yep. Well, the last Tucson show I went, I sold it.
How much is your set?
I don't know. I mean, we could work out a deal, but it's about 525.
41.
Those 500 for 50 for him.
Yeah, most of these market. Just come all the way back about 30 minutes. Set stuff aside. Stuff right here. I'm doing like everything is,
I'd go down this way.
and most everything's priced. These two bands.
Get it right.
That Beetlejuice. That's what that is.
Have you? No, these things they're pretty cool. They still make these. You get them at Michael's. They're almost like these environmental, like when you make a train set, kind of like a piece to
Oh,
add.
what? I saw a German one years ago that was a spook house,
Yeah, these are
or
so
dark
cool. Like
ride model kit.
this is the
Uh,
company, they still make them, and the one that came out this year is really cool. It's a dark ride, and like it has these kids in these little cars, and they actually move through the house.
is it at least? It's probably at least $100 though,
It's
right?
200. It's 200. So this one, if I can buy an older one, they're only like this guy wants 70. But today this would be like 200.
Oh, okay.
Look at there's more. I might buy one of these.
Yeah.
Vampire caverns, so the Dracula will chase the girl around.
So
They actually move around.
what's the? Oh, that's neat. What is the brand of this again? Epso? Is that what it said?
No, it's Lemax. Look it up because
Limax.
there's two of them that come out this year on July 3rd that I want to buy.
I'm pretty sure that's German.
Yeah, it's
I
another. It is, yeah. But
okay. All right.
they're sold through Michaels, I know, and probably other places. Look at this
Well,
Pirates one.
what is the scale of it? How big
They're
is it?
like the little figures will be smaller than 3 inches, maybe like 2.5, 2 inches.
Okay. I mean, is it meant to go with a train layout? The one I saw years ago was meant to go with like an 8-show train layout, so it was smaller. I don't know if that's what
So the
these are.
one of the ones coming out this year, it's a magic shop.
Oh,
It's really cool. Like there's little like magic things that go on when you're looking at it, like a two-way mirror, like an infinite hallway.
oh, I was
I don't
gonna
know.
open her bed, but I think she stole it. That's what I think she was carrying. I was just looking for it, and I think she has it upstairs. I think she
Probably
had
another
something.
40 of them. These are yours?
Got another
Yeah.
40 of
So
them.
that means
I
she
saw the
must
new
like
ones
it.
coming out this year.
No, I haven't seen them.
Yeah, there's some really cool ones. There's a magic shop that I want, and
Oh yeah,
and a dark ride that I
this
want.
was the big collector right here.
Yeah, that's why it's big money, huh?
Well, they're going for 900 on the internet.
Yeah,
That's the cheaper one you'll find.
yeah. If I liked it, I would be
I mean,
interested.
it's a beautiful piece. Works perfect. Everything.
Does
Some
it
of the
actually?
boxes have
It
been.
actually moves.
Oh, everything
Yeah,
works.
yeah.
Every one of them. Everything one's been tested, deployed, everything's in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I got another, like I said, 40 or 50 at home.
Wow. Do you have a business card? Do you live in town? Oh, this guy's a big train guy. That's why.
Yeah.
He said 40 or 50 of these. Um, these ones over here I was showing you?
These are all the haunted ones, haunted ones, haunted ones.
And he's got all these figures that go with them.
So it really requires that you be two different kind of collectors, into monster stuff and into trains.
Garden
I guess
Railroad.
you could buy one of these and not have a train layout,
Yeah,
but
I'm not gonna have a train. I just want to have a cool little display piece, like a little dark ride.
yeah.
Oh, this is. I don't know which one to buy. I want to buy
Well,
one of them.
show the two. Let's show what he's got available, and maybe
Well, now
people in
he's
the
told me
chat
he has
can help.
40 or 50 more at home.
Oh, really? Does he live locally?
So I like this pirate. Yeah, he lives locally. I like this Parrot one. I like the Dracula Vampire Caverns one. Oh, I can't even see this one. It's the Tunnel of Terror. This one's probably really cool.
Oh, yeah, that's a much better name. The first one you showed, it was cool, except the name wasn't this cool too.
Yeah,
Tunnel
this
of
one actually has rides. They ride through it.
Oh, that's the one I'd get. I mean, how much
Tunnel
is
of
that
Terror.
one?
70.
Yeah.
It says
Am
Tunnel of
I
Terror.
am I people can hear me talking, right?
Yeah, not. I turned you down a little. You're not like overpowering.
I was gonna say maybe you could talk them down because of the damage to the box, which doesn't really matter to you, but you know, it might help you get the price down.
No, well, he's cheap because look at he paid 130 at Michael's and he's asking 62.
I wonder what the year is on that tomb of Tunnel of Terror.
Yeah, these look to be older ones.
Oh no, man! The dog is burying. Oh no, Drew. She got some dog food and she's burying it under some of the clothing up here, like she's saving it for the future. And she didn't have the dog bed that came. I wonder where I put that. Oh well. Yeah, this is cool stuff, man. This is great. I can't believe I caught her doing that.
Okay, Tunnel of Terror, I think.
Yeah,
What
that's the best one,
this
don't you
one?
think?
Yeah, I couldn't see it at first, but now I'm looking at it.
Yeah,
What's
the other one I thought was a Beetlejuice thing at first, and it had
this one's cool too? It's
kind of a stupid
Skull River.
name. Man,
This one's Skull River, and they're in it's like one of those water rides where they're in the tubes going
I
around a
hate to use
river.
Good
I
morning,
hate to use
everybody.
that cliched word
We're
rabbit hole, but
scheduled
this
to
is like a
open
whole
the
new
early bird in
gopher
10
hole
minutes.
of shit
But
that we
that
shouldn't know
person
about because then
is
it's
still
now
marked
there's
on
more
the
shit that
plaza.
we've got to
Won't
buy.
be that
But
person. Please move all
I think if
vehicles
I could
off of
find
the
one of those
road
tunnel of
and
terrors,
private area
I'd get one
as
myself.
soon as possible. You will not be able to open in 10 minutes if those are not moving.
Yeah, that is cool as heck. Your father's was pretty decent. I didn't see that. I'm kind of doing the thing. Oh, she didn't bury it. She still got it in her mouth. She's carrying it around. She's getting. She's preparing for the apocalypse. Now she's getting. Drew is hunkering down. She's actually trying to feed her babies, which are green rubber bones that she brings them food, and it's their maternal instincts.
How much is the pirate one?
Oh yeah, well, I put the
How
pillow
much?
over here on the other side of the kitchen. That's what it is. Well, I don't know. Maybe you'd get a big discount if you buy 3 or 4 of them. I don't know how much spending money you've got.
I'm also interested in this one,
Okay,
Tunnel of Terror.
okay. Let me take them down?
Yeah, is there any way you could give me a little deal if I bought both?
That's the best I can do.
Yeah, it's already
I
cheap.
mean, I've come down so much just trying to sell them.
Yeah,
And I'm waiting for the Halloween to show up. But I'm going to take everything to a big show down
Yeah.
here in Mesa at the Merchant Square,
yeah,
Chandler.
yeah.
They
I
have
want
a
to.
big Halloween.
Do you have a list of all the ones you have? If I email you.
I could take somewhat pictures of them.
Okay.
Yeah, I can take you. Yeah.
Let me get this one, and then I'll email you maybe this weekend and just see what else you have. My store is just a half mile from here.
Oh. This one? You got a good deal on this one.
No, I didn't want that one.
Huh?
Not this one.
Okay, which one?
That one.
Oh. And
Can I see that? Can I see that one on the bottom a little bit closer? Okay, this one.
and they go around.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just go with those two. Yeah, I'll definitely message you and see what else you have. What was the total?
Just
Um,
show
70 and
real quick
70.
this new bed that Drew got. It came in the
Double check
mail
that.
from China. China.
Yep.
How does
If
Trump
you
say
want
it?
to.
China.
Yeah. You mind if I do that?
No.
Okay. All right, I got two of them.
I was gonna say, make sure the guy knows you're buying it for your own personal collection and not to resell in your store,
Oh
so
yeah.
that you can get good, so he doesn't start charging you more in the future.
Yeah.
What's that?
The pin. And my
Drew, let's see how Drew reacts to our new bed. Drew, come here. Look at your new bed.
Pretty cool train.
Yeah, Drew. Oh, she's going to her old bed. I'm kind of making it a dog bedroom up here. Okay, let's go give him full screen. Oh, look at all this stuff, man! It's like these are all for train sets.
Or those little sets that like I just bought.
Okay, so are these for HO scale? This look like they're for a much bigger scale of train.
What scale do you call these?
those are for the Halloween stuff.
Yeah, but what scale would you
I
call?
would say close to 124.
124.
Oh man, it's like a whole different version of what we've been getting from NECA. And that's an old style, like late 1930s Superman symbol.
That's kind of cool, huh?
Yeah, that's cool. I've never seen anything like this before at a comic convention. This is insane. I'm sure
Well, it's
glad we
crazy
live
because
streamed this morning.
I went down a rabbit hole the other night looking at this stuff. That's the weird thing about it.
Oh, did you? You kind of discovered it? What, on eBay?
No, I
And then it,
discovered it through, these people that do videos and they go to Michael's and they're looking for Halloween stuff and they go to all the stores.
man, I don't remember stuff like this ever being at Michael's, but I haven't been at Michael's in a few years.
I like these guys.
Yeah, this is fantastic. Okay, I see Meyer's starting to freak out too. Are these plastic or
No,
polystone?
All right.
there's like
Toyota Corolla.
they're like resin or something.
Arizona license plate
Nice
1
polystone. Or does he
6
Yeah,
mean polystyrene?
A
I didn't
1
even. What is polystyrene?
1
It's not another word for
P.
plastic.
Toyota Corolla 1
can I make a
6
pile of these?
Yeah, I'll
A
give you a tray.
1 Y G.
Kevin, you're turning into me. Can I making a pile?
License plate A Z G B S T R. Again, Dram A Z G
I was
B
wanting to show
R
that Drew was on her new bed, but she's
R.
just left it. So I go back
Kia
to.
Forte M P 8 V. Kia Forte M P A 8 V. Those three vehicles need to be moved immediately in order for us to open the doors to the early birds at 9 o'clock.
Oh, Meyer's saying that polystone is like a resin plaster. So that probably is what they are.
Yeah.
Okay, Meyer's an expert in these. Well, you are too. Both of you much more than me and action figures. This is kind of like this, like you're just discovering pin plaques for the first time, but it's for a whole different kind of thing. Meyer's saying these are really cool little figures. Oh, look at that! Wow, I need to be quiet because you need to be cool at a convention and not show excitement, or else they don't want to come down on the price. I need to shut up. Fantastic. Um,
There's like too
wow.
much
Are
to
there
look
more
at.
than? Does he have duplicates of anything?
I don't really see. This must have been his collection. I don't really see
Is this the
duplicates.
same brand as the spook ride things?
Yeah,
So what was it?
yeah,
Lennox?
yeah.
Yeah, there's a town near me named Lennox. I wonder if that's where they make them. I'm just kidding. Uh, damn. And it seems like what I saw at I don't know if it was the same uh, company, because what I saw was tiny. It was maybe meant for an N scale, probably an N scale layout. It was a tiny dark ride, and I know it was made by a German company, but that there may be more than one German company, because most of those dark rides are made in Germany. The ones that travel around from traveling carnivals.
Monster truck.
And
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah, it's very rare.
Look at this monster truck with the monsters in the back.
This
how
one,
much is that?
plug it in.
Said it was rare. It's 26.
Back and forth. So cool.
Shit. I have a feeling he's going to spend
That's $4 on that
$1,000
one.
today.
14.
You have your phone? Yes. You want something to drink?
I'm spending too much time here. I'm sorry. We need to
What?
go look at them.
Who are you apologizing to, us or to the dealer?
Yeah. No, but you guys watching.
No, no. I wouldn't mind if you spent all day there. It's great.
Okay, I want these, please. Can you put them with my other stuff?
Yeah.
Good morning, Arizona Toy Con. All vehicles have been moved.
24.
We are still
Don't drink the
clearing the
brown
aisle.
acid.
Once I get
What's your
the
name?
thumbs up,
What?
Kevin.
Kevin.
Don't drink acid. Don't take the brown. It's a Woodstock joke.
Thank you.
if you've been asked to move
Oh,
your
it'll be
stuff
sooner than
by
later. I have to
Convention
be out here
Center
by
personnel,
10
please do
or
so to clear
10:30.
those aisles.
10:30.
All vehicles have been moved. Again, thank you for not
So
getting
I
back.
have
that's
an hour and a half. I can stay
12:30 our
here.
time. So
I have an
you've
hour and a
got,
half.
okay, hour and a half. Yeah. Um, the company I saw that made the dark ride that I saw over 20 years ago had other rides like a merry-go. It had all the different kinds of rides, so you could have a whole carnival for your train to go around. So, but the spook ride they had was like dead on, perfect, and it was much smaller.
Yeah, the one I want to get was on sale July 3rd, but it's $200. But supposedly they have 30% off if you get it online.
Yeah, yeah. You need to send me a picture of that when you get a chance. I'd like to see that.
Yeah, I'll send you the link because it's on their website and they have a video and everything of it working.
Well, maybe if we all think positively, you'll have a wonderful big selling Saturday at your store and make back all the money you're spending now.
Yeah.
But I'm surprised you didn't just drop 1,000 or two with that last dealer. It's just, uh, um,
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Good.
Everything in the new shop still going good?
Oh yeah. Got to open here in about an hour and a half.
Yeah, I live way out in fucking Santan now.
Oh yeah, it's an hour away.
Yeah.
It's like an hour, yeah. I like, yeah, more old Funko stuff. These cartoon classics are cool.
Damn. That's when Funko was cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I liked Funko back then.
You got to get that one. I mean, that's up to you, but
This one is $100.
oh, I thought it said 10.
Oh, if it was $10, it would already be mine. Yeah.
Yeah, it was framed where I only saw the 1 and the 0, so I was thinking, get it. No, not at 100, maybe not.
Yeah, those are harder to find. The older Funko.
Yeah, that was stuff you would get at Tower Records, as I recall, or maybe
Yeah.
what was that videotape store at the mall, DVD
Yeah,
store,
you had
Suncoast.
Sam Goody, Tower Records. You had Suncoast.
Suncoast, yeah, yeah.
All those places you could toy hunt at. All those places.
Yeah, those are the places where you'd get the high-end collectible toys back in the 90s, I think.
So your
Yeah, missing
internet seems
Mark's.
to be
Give it a thumbs up.
No shit, missing Mark's.
A block of early birds.
your internet seems to be working, right?
As far as I can tell, I mean, it's looking okay on my phone. No one's complained. The only time anyone complained is when I went in the bathroom to comb my hair. But it may have thicker walls there or something.
What's up,
I
man?
just decided to heck with it. You know, if I use up all my monthly cellular data, I'll just it should be fixed by the morning of the 3rd, supposedly.
How you doing?
Is there a really good actual size Trilogy of Terror Zuni doll or whatever?
Yeah, they made those for a while, I think.
Did they look really good, just like the real one?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I missed out on that. One of these days, I'd like to get one of those. I was just thinking about that this morning, how great that segment was.
Yeah, that was a great movie.
Anyone that's my age, the day after that aired on television at the elementary school, that's all anyone was talking about. No one ever talked about the other 2 segments, but that last segment of that movie, Trilogy of Terror,
Yeah.
that and Killdozer, a lot of kids talked about that, and the Legend of Lizzie Borden, because Samantha from Bewitched was, you see her taking a bath in that, so everyone was talking about that. Oh, Paulo is here, saying hi, everyone. Paulo, welcome to, and hello, Paulo. Paulo, if you've got a slideshow ready later on, you could pop on and show it to us, or you could make one real quick.
There's just a lot of Funkos here.
This is the Thursday night show on Saturday morning because I was watching the debate and also didn't have Wi-Fi. I still don't. I'm just not caring anymore.
Ooh, a
Look at all
mousetrap.
this little stuff.
How much is mousetrap?
Oh, it's incomplete. $20 bill. I think it's missing a bucket. But that's a cool box. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, that's an older one, right?
Not the oldest one.
No, it's not the oldest, but it's an older one.
Yeah. No,
You bought that for yourself?
No, I bought it resale.
Oh yeah, that is an interesting box.
I do have some garbage pail.
You do? Let's look at it.
Right here in the case. It just laid up here. But I'm kind of tricky on my prices. I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3 through 13, I want $100 for the packs. All of them, 3 through 13. For the second series, I'll take $40 each per pack. That's all I got. Oh yeah, because those two stacks are 3 through 13. 3 through 13, and that's just all the same number. Some couple large cards.
Yes, Friar Tucky's at a toy convention. Any wacky package stuff there?
Any wacky packages in there?
No.
No wackies.
No.
How did he know you're into garbage kids have a shirt on?
He knows me.
Or you just have a reputation? We know you. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I've known that guy for a long time.
I was thinking, how did he know you're into? Okay.
I look like a garbage pail kid.
Well, I think, yeah, I mean, everyone mostly there should know you if you've been in business for that many years since before the Civil War. Ellis says, I'm at my parents'. I may be able to do something later at night if you're still on. Oh, I won't be on in 6 hours. But I'll do a show later this week. Is this the guy you got all those toy magnets, game magnets from before?
Yeah, I gave him a full set of them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I almost got through all of them. I still have. I probably have to get more from you.
Oh, that's neat. The satellite launcher is really cool. And the morbidly obese Huckleberry Hound is pretty cool too. What was the price on that satellite? Oh, look at that. This
How much
guy's
is the
cool.
satellite launcher? 125 for the satellite launcher.
I wonder if he still has that Wendy the Good Little Witch game.
Yeah, you did. Never knew that.
It's so weird to see Cabbage Patch Kids.
I just call them garbage pail kids even when I see the regular ones.
Yeah, I know. It's like you look at it and it's like, well, what's gross about this one? And it's not a garbage pail. Okay. The parody has become so much more famous today than the original product. This guy is a really good dealer.
There's our next president right there.
Well, maybe Trump will make him vice president. Oh, hey, today's the day that your friend comes in that laughs.
Yeah, he comes in sometimes.
It seems like it's all every Saturday. That's the early version of the Chipmunks before Saturday morning television gave them the current look that they have to today.
I'm lazy, so that's why I asked. Thank you. Yeah, I'll get around. ¿Te gustan muy eso? Estos son los viniles, ¿no? Sí. Pero a mí no, pero mi cuñado le gusta mucho los viniles. Estoy viendo a ver si hay algo chido que le guste. Acabo de tirar como
Everybody has this.
Yeah. Ronnie Stevens.
¿A dónde lo tiraron? Para ir a recogerlo. ¿Para qué lo tiraban? No, lo hubiera vendido, donado. No soy tan fan de G.I. Joe.
Oh,
Era
that's
para
from a restaurant.
Mira.
Can we see that one again?
The Tijuana taxi one?
Yeah.
Contigo.
That was a chain restaurant. And I guess that was a giveaway. You know, they sold it for 15 cents if you ate it. Der Wiener Schnitzel. It's
Oh, I
like
know
a
Wiener Schnitzel. They still have those out here.
oh, okay. Well, then that's from that chain of restaurants. That
Yeah,
was
it's like a hot dog. It's a hot dog place now.
yeah, I think that's what it was then. They that was a popular song from Herb Albert. That's not, the original version. It's just kind of a giveaway. Myers says Wiener Schnitzel has excellent chili cheese dogs. I'm not sure if I've ever eaten one. I know they exist, but I don't know if that was a chain around in Texas where I was living most of my life.
Dark Ride Dracula. He's the area he's from. He's got tons of cool stuff. What's up, guys? How you doing?
Yeah, but I've never seen him show that train stuff that you were looking at from Germany. I wonder if he knows about that. I mean, he's got to, but
I don't think people bring that stuff with them, maybe, or because he said he was going to set up at a Halloween convention and sell it.
Is that you looking through the books or someone
Yeah,
else?
no, that's me.
How much are these books?
$3 each.
There was a cool Bullwinkle back there. Some of those unbagged ones look.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what is the? Oh, you're getting little Lulu. Is that for your mom?
I think she already has everyone.
Okay. Oh, look, flying saucers. That's a great one. I have that issue.
Thank you.
What is that? What?
Treasure chest.
Oh, that's a Catholic Sunday school comic. Yeah, that. Oh, wow. Oh, man.
You want it?
Well, if you buy it all, you could add some profit and I'll buy it from you. Yeah. Oh, this guy's got great shit in his $3 box. Let me see the Combat Kelly. Oh, that's pretty cool. I love the red. Well, shit. I guess I could find it on my comic shop one of these days. Oh, what was that? What was
Master Detective?
What is Oh, it's a reprint. Well, let me see the picture on the cover. I thought it was Metal Men at first. Wow. Shit.
You want that one?
I don't want to have you blow all your money on me though, man, but yeah, that looks pretty freaking cool. but all you can tack on some profit. I appreciate it.
I don't
I
mind
can't
taking
go
it.
to I can't go to conventions. Look at these, man.
3 and 2.
Is that Dynamite Joe? That's a great comic too. A war comic about a guy that blows people up is always
Got
entertaining.
another
Well, that's the
copy of
same.
that.
Yeah,
2 copies.
maybe you could compare the condition on the two.
This one's
The war comic for people who hate war. Yeah, that's because it was during the late Vietnam War period when that comic came out. Myers says great box of comics here. No crap. um,
I'll just grab both of them if Myers wants one.
Meyer, you want one? I bet he would, unless he has it. That's fantastic. I mean, someone would buy it. I'm sure. Wait, let's look at Dynamite Joe real quick. Is it beat up?
It's not. It's not terrible.
Is that a
Oh, it's right
Harvey
there.
comic? Oh
Right
yeah,
there.
I don't like that. Oh, he has it already. That's what I thought. The Fly.
Flying.
Oh, let's look at the Fly cover on it.
Yeah,
The
some of them
ones
out.
the ones
Okay.
that show his girlfriend on the. Ooh, that's neat.
Who died?
Oh, wait, let me see the one that last one. I'm sorry, you're. I'm slowing you down. Oh, is that Arch? Yeah, man. If you could get that one too, I better just be quiet. Wait.
Kind of worn right here.
Oh, I thought that was spider webs. Yeah, never mind. I thought that was printed on there, like spider webs. Meyer liked the Journey to the Center of the Earth, though. You
Well, I
might
already
want
know
to
what you're
grab that one for
saying.
Meyer.
Up there
Did they
then
add
for
that
now.
up?
Yeah.
Let me
Yes, I
see.
don't have that one yet.
Let's see.
You wanted the center of the earth one?
Yeah, the Classics Illustrated. I think so.
This one?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's the movie adaptation. Wait, it's not a
Spine.
Classics.
Spine's
It's
kind of.
a movie adaptation from Dell
Spine's
or
kind of
Ghost.
jacked up on it.
15,
What do you think,
16,
Meyer? Is the spine acceptable?
17, $20 even.
All right. Ooh, cards. Okay. I need to stop. Oh, how much is that Barbie?
Oh, cool. Get that. I have that. It's got a date stamp. Get that for yourself.
I think
That
it might be big.
I think
Okay.
that.
Well, if it's still here when I come back around,
Yeah.
I want to.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
That Inhumanoids comic is pretty crazy. Oh, that's probably reprints from the 50s
Reading
inside.
glasses too.
Oh, Meyer says yes, looks okay as
Oh, look
long
at
as it's a
Windows catalog.
2.5, and that looks
Put that
good.
down.
Oh yeah. You've been looking for those for over a
Okay.
year.
I don't have that one either.
Neat.
What?
Chamber of Darkness.
I got series 2 through 13. 11 packs for $100. 2? Oh, 3. No, 3 through 13.
Oh, that looks like a Modern Comics reprint.
You want your crap yet?
Yeah.
It's about time. It's about space. $2 each for all this stuff.
What is the title of that? There's a weird Wonder Tales there.
It's about time.
Did I tell you about that?
Joey Ross, right?
That's a horrible
Joey
Ooh,
Ross.
neat.
That's a horrible show.
Love it.
That guy is. They got the Gilligan rip-off
Myers
guy.
says on gold and silver, I bought them out at 2.5. This is a solid reading copy for me.
Gilligan is. You know the worst part of Gilligan's Island is Gilligan. The best part is Mr. Howell.
I got you.
Those your monsters?
Oh yeah,
See what you got. Oh, you got the case too.
yeah, it's rough, but
Oh, that's cool. Little trade paperback.
Oh yeah, I don't think I have that one. That's great. You should get that. Oh, what is that? Is it Frankenstein?
thank you.
Wow, this guy's pretty cool.
Okay, thank you.
Is that saying $2.50?
I wish.
Oh, it's 250.
It's About Time Comic?
Huh?
You have the It's About Time Comic?
Yeah.
In a slab?
No,
Yeah, 9.8.
no, I read it at night on the covers with a flashlight.
The only thing that could be worse than the show is part of the film.
Myers says great stuff.
I
Did we
watched
see the
two-
front of that weird Wonder
This is
Tales?
your stuff? I know, but it was
No,
yours?
no.
Oh, I was just holding it for him.
He bought a few things. He bought a few things from me. Not those.
I never see those.
No, I never. Not wild, you know.
On eBay you do, but they're always 40, 50 bucks.
Did you go buy a Debbie comic, like a Archie kind of comic called Debbie?
You probably
Alicia.
Oh, that's the guy that sells you arthritis stuff.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
$4?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I saw like a Debbie comic, like an Archie style comic.
Look at that Wrightson cover.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, buddy.
Okay.
Call me whenever you want to mess up and go.
Yeah. Toddy Walnuts, that was pretty brutal the other night.
What
Not
happened?
looking good for you.
He's joking. He says, I'm surprised to see you guys live after that thrashing that Trump took the other night. And then he has a smiling face.
Well, I'm sick of selling so much that I'm going to be looking at.
Oh, he didn't want one of these Combat Kellys, right? Just you want one?
No, he didn't, because he has it already.
I'll get you the best one.
Anyway, I was asking if there was a Debbie comic in there, but
Was it towards the back?
it's like a DC maybe comic. I don't know, man. I probably hallucinated.
There's a hot stuff.
Stuff. Oh, beautiful.
Need that
Oh,
one?
man. Yeah, if you could. Oh man, that's so great. It's just like a drug addict, man. Yeah, man. It's maybe an issue of Laugh and wasn't Debbie. Oh, Little Lotta. You never see Little Lotta. Oh, that's great.
You want that one too?
Yes. If you could, sorry. That's from before Josie and the Pussycats.
Right with you.
And, oh boy, yeah, I can't keep asking you, man. If you got that Wilkin boy and the Josie, I'll pay you more than what I'll give you profits.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'll pick it up for you. Take those.
Chad says thanks for the prayers. Oh wow, was he watching or did you tell him about it? My wife.
He's all little.
Gonna go like Greta, but that's not really her name, so I go my wife.
Probably have them already.
This is fantastic, man. This
It's less than 3.
Less than 3 each.
Yeah, you got about 10 books here almost. There's probably a little stuff. It's probably 9 books. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 books, yeah. So I charge you $3 for one of them, I guess. Is that okay?
It's okay.
Don't eat bananas? No. I'll even give you a fast law.
Is that your new one?
Yeah.
I started reading your first one finally.
You're missing out.
No, I'll read it.
Best book ever written. No, this might be.
I'm gonna read them in order.
Oh, I don't.
No,
What did I give you? Did I give you fast law?
you didn't give me that one, but I have 3 other ones.
I don't know what. There's one other fast law book. Yeah, this is the second fast law.
I don't want to read the best one first and
They're not in any order.
then go backwards.
They're not in order.
No, I mean the quality.
Oh, quality wise, I don't know. I might be going downhill and getting old, but that's my newest.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
One of these shows you went to, there was a Frankenstein comic that was kind of like a weird underground comic.
Yeah, I never seen that guy. It was a cool cover, but I don't think the insides were any good.
Yeah, just like every comic today. I used to think as a kid that Gold Key was that way, but now it's really that way.
The gold bars.
Those are pretty great. Look at these little miniatures for your action figures. Look at there's Pringles and KFC.
Oh, a miniature food.
And boombox and TVs.
Oh, they're miniatures. They're miniatures. Are they to scale with action figures?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They look really big, but that's just because you've zoomed in real tight on them.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. Look, I got toilet paper too.
Oh, look at little mini toilet paper.
Does he have toilets that they can sit on?
Yeah, do you have little toilets?
I don't. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Wonder how often he gets that question.
Oh, and I got cigarette packs, individual cigarette packs.
I don't smoke.
You imagine if you had G.I. Joe over a toilet puking.
Oh, you have one?
You could set up a little, like, make your guys all hungover from a party the night before.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no, that's the ammo. No, that's the ammo for the gun.
Oh, here's
these are more like
Velveeta cheese.
Rubbery. Yeah, it doesn't have the balls, but like it has everything else. And I think
it's cool stuff.
Yeah, no, those are bouncing. Yeah, they're bouncing. Oh, I thought
Is that like Barbie G.I. Joe scale?
It would be like a 6-inch figure size.
Okay, so it's smaller scale than it would be too small for a Barbie or a G.I. Joe.
Yeah, too small for a 12-inch figure, but a 6-inch figure, it's perfect.
So 6 inches like Star Wars or the new G.I. Joe?
Well, no, those are like 3-inch, but 6-inch should be like the Marvel figures that come out right now.
Oh, okay.
Like this size Marvel figure.
Okay, all right.
Like this size. That Mr. Fantastic would be perfect.
Okay.
Oh, whoa. There's Starbird over there.
Oh, wow. Look at that box.
Yeah. That's cool, actually.
How much is it? It's 120.
I'm still here by the end of the day, depending on my sales. Where you at?
This is a really good toy show, I have to say. Every dealer you've gone to has been amazing.
No, I skipped over a lot of stuff, so you guys didn't have to look at Funkos, you know.
Oh, was there a lot of Funko Pops that you skipped over?
Yeah, it's mostly Funkos here. When you see me walking, I'm just walking by Funkos.
Okay, well, you're sure presenting the show well. Meyer says, "Oh shit, Starbird, that looks
That thing's
brand new,
great. I
man. I don't
never
know
I
why.
never heard the Starbird until you had it on your show, and the sounds that thing makes is amazing.
I don't know why I didn't save the box. The box is cool. That seems like something I would have saved.
I guess the
Uh,
same guy that made the technology for the sound in here, he also made the sound in the on the ROM figure, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the
But he
Starbird
invented
was
that.
the
He invented that soundboard, how it operates.
Starbird was either the first Christmas after Star Wars came out or the second Christmas. I'm thinking it could have been the first Christmas because there really weren't. Wait, no, I don't. I think it might have been the second Christmas. I don't know. Meyer might know, or
I
someone
never,
could Google it.
I never see Starbirds, so there's my one chance right there to get one.
Well, I don't want to be an evil Jiminy Cricket and encourage you to. I don't know how much money you brought, but that box did look pretty good.
It mentioned something on the label that it was missing something. Oh, look at this cool little pedestal. It spins around your figure. It's kind of
I
cool,
think
huh?
it,
Little pedestal.
Meyer. I think you're right. I think it was 78, which would be eighth grade.
Yeah, it says 78 on that box. I noticed.
Yeah. Okay. So that was Christmas, the Christmas after Star Wars, and by that point there were Star Wars toys out. So I think that same Christmas morning I got the uh, the TIE Fighter, and I got the Starbird. But I thought the Starbird was as cool as any of the Star Wars toys.
Oh, look at this frog.
Who is that guy?
You can be the leader.
He's cool looking. I just don't know who he is. Topo Gigio. Oh, there's Laurel and Hardy. Again, thank you, Last Frontier Comics, for that Laurel and Hardy comic. That's that's insane.
It almost looks like they put a different head on this body.
Yeah, I think they probably had a whole bunch of those figures, and maybe they got a letter from Toho to cease and desist, and they decided let's put a new head on it so it's not Godzilla. That's pretty cool. That kind of toy is pretty cool. How much? I wonder how much he's charging for that.
You'll
That's
probably
something
find.
right from the Island of Misfit Toys that Meyer really wanted the Starbird, but got electric football as my big gift that year, and I missed out, but I played with the football game a ton. I don't know. I think the electric football game creates noises that are slightly more loud and annoying than the Starbird, so maybe you got your revenge that way. I guess I could have done the Dum-Dum meeting on Wednesday night. I thought figured without the Wi-Fi it wouldn't have worked. What a shame.
Oh, that's good. Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, how you doing?
How's it going?
Can you still read the original price tags on those Mego figures?
The original ones?
Yeah, what store they're
Yeah.
from and how much they
You
were.
know, he's asking if you could actually read the price stickers, but no, you can't read them. I'm trying to see how much they used to cost when they first came
Oh,
out.
okay. Yeah, they were like $1.97 to $4.99, somewhere in that area.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just wanting to know what the name of the store was, or yeah.
Did you stay in there? Somebody just bought 3 of them. I didn't know if
Can I
you're.
get these?
Okay, yeah.
How much?
20 bucks.
Bosa.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Hey, I got a big collection of carded Star Wars.
Yeah.
You want to come by and check them
Yeah.
out? The only one I sold so far was Vader. The only one I sold so far is Vader. They all have clear blisters on them. They're in a time capsule. How many cards? I got like 10 probably. They're mostly Jedi. There was one. What's the last power of the Force, or the last one?
The last one is like the move.
I have like a red TIE fighter.
Send me a picture. You still have my number?
Do you have a card?
No.
I'm only a half mile away.
Yeah, no, I can try to stop by. What time are you open?
I'll stay open later.
Okay. Yeah, I can maybe.
It's crazy, like this. The Viper Scout. It's just white, clear blister.
Here, let me. I'll just text you because I have you.
Yeah. Yeah, text me and I have your number. I'll send you some pictures. Johnson.
Oh, right.
Should be 238. Starts with 238.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Yeah, haven't seen you in a long time.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah.
I just sent it my name. Okay.
Okay.
Text me a photo when you get back.
Okay.
Just snap a couple photos.
Yeah.
That way I don't drive over there if it's not.
Oh yeah.
But if it is, I'll come by.
Yeah, yeah.
And then text your address.
Okay.
I just haven't been there. So.
Well, I moved.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, then I don't.
I'm even closer
To here?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Or actually, it's the same probably. I'm just on Country Club.
Yeah. Text me that. Yeah. Thanks, guys.
Was that the guy with the Starbird you were just talking to?
No, he's a Star Wars guy, and he's probably gonna end up buying all those carded Star Wars I got like a couple months ago.
Oh, okay. I was thinking maybe you could trade for the Starbird.
I would.
Meyer's saying that Mark's Daniel Boone figures from the early 60s.
Yeah.
You want me to get a video real quick? A quick video on my booth for you? I bet.
Look at that Pee Wee Herman.
I bet.
Yeah.
I have this one. I don't have the big one. How much is the big one?
For you today, 120, my dude.
He's the puppet one, right?
120, yes,
Yeah.
sir.
I have the little one. I need the puppet, yeah. I might come back and get
Yeah,
it.
120. So I got it for 160 or 120.
Yeah. It sounds like a good deal.
No, it's not too bad. Happy hunting out there.
Mm-hmm.
Should be a good show.
Yep.
Good already.
I know.
You guys want to look at Pokemon cards?
The bigger ones are more like.
Stuff today?
Yeah, I bought a few things, yeah,
Oh, yeah?
just for myself.
Find anything good?
What I thought was cool, yeah.
All that matters,
Yeah.
right?
Death asks, who do you think Trump will pick for VP? Alex Jones. I'm not sure who I would choose if I was Trump. There's a lot of good choices. I don't think Ramaswamy would ever turn on Trump like Pence did. There's some people that aren't on his list, that like Tucker Carlson or Candace Owens, that I would love to see. I'd even like to see Tulsi Gabbard, even though she used to be part of the enemy. I think she sincerely converted.
How's it going?
How are you doing today?
Good.
I don't know. Guess we'll find out pretty soon. Oh yeah, Carrie Lake. Yeah, man, I forgot about her. Yeah, Carrie Lake would be great.
Carrie Lake's one of the regulars in my store.
Are you serious? You're not serious, are you?
Yeah, she lives right up the street.
I know she's from there, but you never mentioned that. I think you might be kidding us. But he would never. I wish he. It might not work, but I think Marjorie Taylor Greene's pretty amazing. I think she might alienate a lot of normal people.
I've never seen anybody display their Hot Wheels like this. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, I haven't either. Now that you mention it.
They're like defying gravity.
Yeah, and it's allowing more display room. It's not bending the cards.
Yeah, just while I'm not saying like.
Never seen anybody do that. The guy must be like an engineer or something.
I might have some more in the mainline and stuff, but
Jared Kushner is any Golden Age comics there, Kevin? Jambo's asking if there's any Golden Age comics that you're seeing there.
Nothing really.
I mean,
nothing that jumped
depending
out.
on
I
when
saw
you
some
say
earlier.
Golden Age starts, like that little Lulu you just saw might have been Golden Age, but no, it didn't look like any fiction. None of the major Golden Age, but there might have been a few 10 centers in that $3 box. That Jared Kushner is, I think, has some issues that. Well, Paulo, great looking Hot Wheels. I don't know that you should have a vice president that's someone that's related to you, because that starts to look a little bad. It starts to look like a dynasty. I would and Jared Kushner is pretty good. Demis is the Toy Con. Okay. Yeah, but there's a lot of there's a lot more comics at this convention than I would say are at the normal comic convention because this see, um, yeah, let's not get too much into that.
What's going on? Got some books here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, what'd you say? Yeah, I'll give you one. Oh.
800 stickers, everyone. Like I said, I'll just
It's 1820.
How's it going? How's it going?
Oh, I'll get it. Oh, you do? What? How much is it? Okay, let me get a. You want a fan on?
No worries. I appreciate you.
It's General Custer at Mark's. Meyer, you got him already, huh?
99.4. Oh,
They're about to let everybody in now, not just the early
that's
birds.
not much of a
It's about to
fever.
get a lot busier in here.
Put the fan on now. I'm kind of cold. I don't know. Maybe this one on the lowest. Lowest setting. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm taking your Sam Hain set down, and I'm going to make one disc out of it. And if there's room at the end, I'll put some of punk rock music from that Japanese tape. No, I can't do that because I can't get the Wi-Fi. Never
How
mind.
much is the Elvira cardboard cutout?
1986 original. I could do 150.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Thanks, man.
I have the same one, but without the moon part.
You have more Madball stuff or just those couple in there?
Just those guys.
Is that a Star Trek game there?
Yeah, it's the Super Phaser 2 target game.
Oh, that thing is so cool, man.
That box is so cool. It's a shame it's damaged.
$150 if you want the.
Yeah. Moondust is saying, "Wow." Meyer says, "Yes, I have General Custer. That's an excellent figure and a great place to start a collection because they are easy to find. Jambo says, I have that Star Trek game. Moondust says, so cool. Yeah, Jambo, I don't know if you were watching a while back. I showed the comics you sent me, and I'm so thankful. That's the greatest. That's a great gift. I sure appreciate it. I'm working on your discs and everything. I'll get that stuff out to you. Is this your friend's setup?
No, it's a different setup.
Yeah. Yeah, already this is more comics than I've seen at a comic convention the last several I've been to.
Yeah. All right, we got looks like 2 more rows and we're done.
Good work, my friend. Ah, thank you. Model late nights. Yes, I put a lot of time into it. A lot of time. So basically what I do is I rebuild the gray ones. And sometimes when I take them and put them off the other side, okay.
No, I'm helping out a friend. You don't trim the baby. Right.
They're going around getting everybody's sales tax license.
I did get too excited.
The city's hurting so bad for money. Hey, how's it going? Good.
About not having weekends. Ever work during the week. That's the problem. It's like, you care? Yeah, but whatever. What about her? I got you, whatever you need. 15 on them.
All right, you got some good, oh, some goods. You buy Tom's new comic?
I bought some Tom's stuff.
Have you never read it before?
No, I read it.
I haven't. I get it stuff
Yeah.
all the time. You know, it's gonna get better.
I bought some big box things I gotta go pick up.
big boxes of toys.
I'll show you. They're really cool.
Go get them. Go get them. Hey, these are yours too.
Those are bags and boards. Yeah. Cool. You have any like Golden Age jungle stuff?
No. I don't. I have one of the reprints in here. That's it.
Yeah. There's more comics than we've ever seen here.
But again, a lot of these guys, they've been here. Eric's never set up here. But Jay's here, I'm here, Jake Justice is here all the time, Tom's here all the time.
Yeah.
So, but I don't know if there's more guys than that. Is there?
It seems like it.
Okay, maybe there's a couple of other big guys. That guy's always here at that back wall. I don't know who that is. And then Andy, who's what's his name? Their chief collector. There he is. What's up?
Hey, I'm gonna go get my stuff. Do you guys want to see anything else before I leave?
Oh, I don't know.
Maybe a half hour.
Is there anything else to see?
I mean, I walked by a lot of stuff, but I don't think it was stuff that you would want to see.
Jambo's asking if there's any DC Elvira House of Mystery. That reminds me, I'm supposed to go look through my House of Mystery. And then Meyer says, loving the show format. Nobody else does it like Gratu, live convention coverage.
Yeah, if I had time to go through boxes, I could probably find Elvira. That cardboard cutout's tempting.
I didn't realize they were that expensive now.
They don't like survive that long, you know?
Yeah, I've even had trouble with the ones, I keep things nice, but I've had
I have a
problems keeping
cardboard
mine
cutout
nice.
from 3 years ago that's destroyed.
Yeah.
They just, when you have them set up, they get kicked and they get bumped.
Yeah.
All right. I'm ready. I'm going to look around just a little bit more.
It is 10 a.m. and the Arizona Toy Con is now open for general admission.
Oh, the regular people are coming in now?
Yeah, so now it's going to get hard to walk around probably.
Okay.
Because
There's a lot of people in
it
there
seemed already
before.
busy before they even
I
let
know,
people.
it looked like the show had already started to me.
It feels like I've been here forever already.
Toddy Walnut says, Gratu really does have a great channel. It's crazy he's not at 1,000 yet. Gonna shout him out next video to try to drum up views, subs. Thank you, Todd, because you brought me probably 40, 50 subscribers last time you did it. Yeah, I think there's something weird going on with YouTube. I've been unsubscribed to. I keep finding people like Kevin was talking about Mark Dice yesterday to me, and I went to his channel and I'm unsubscribed to him. That's why I haven't thought of him in a while, is I don't get him popping up in my feed. I've been unsubscribed to Meyer. I can't resubscribe to him. I've been unsubscribed to Red Letter Media, to Channel Planet, that just made a really cool commercial for Kevin's store that you guys need to watch. If you go to either Channel Planet or Kevin's YouTube page for Gotham City Comics, and I can't. I've got to make a list of all these channels that I've been unsubscribed to so I can remember to keep looking at them, because I keep clicking subscribe and it won't let me do it. I don't know if I've mentioned politics too much and I've offended the YouTube gods or something. Oh, yeah. See, this is what I was talking about. It's other rides besides dark rides. This is, yeah, you can have a whole carnival.
That's on these.
You checked it out? If I can see something, I'll get it
Can I
for
see
you.
that one?
Says, thanks, Todd. You're a real one. Todd says, glad to help. I enjoy the vids. Want to make more people aware so they can enjoy too. You need to also check out Dr. Five's channel. Oh, look at that one. Wow. Did you get the one with the mummy coming out of the sarcophagus?
No, but I'm thinking about it. Maybe
How much?
this one, or I like this one too.
What are the prices on these things?
Not yet.
Oh, I see. Did you get the little kid in the Superman suit?
Yeah, I got that one. All right, this one won't stand up.
You should get that mummy one before somebody grabs it, unless it's really expensive. Oh, let's not be mean to other people. That gets me in trouble, man. Moon dust, how dare you?
It's 7. The tag's there.
No, it's okay. I'm not mad, Moon Dust. I'm just, I've gotten myself in enough trouble uh, being a big mouth, and I just, you know, I need to, I need to grow up a little bit and be more Christian. I think that's fantastic, and it kind of goes with your decor in your back room too. But I don't know, what does it cost? Is it like $20 or something? Ooh, oh, okay. Well, still pretty neat if you had that next to a mummy model kit from Aurora. Oh, what is that?
That guy's supposed to pop up.
Oh, he pops up?
I think it's supposed to pop up. The lights come on, glowy lights. This little bitch, she sits on the thing, the moon lights up. And these towers light up.
That's cool.
They all got the boxes. Any ones you see with the boxes are gonna light up or do something.
What does the box do? It has to get run over?
No.
You just push
you
it?
take that and you plug it in.
Okay.
You plug it in, and then what happens is, and then they light up. And you can get one little plug-in that has 5. You can plug 5 things in at one time. And they all light up.
Is this your personal collection you owned at once?
This was a collection I bought out from a lady her husband was a fire chief of it, Phoenix, Arizona for many years. Deep into Halloween. Well, she decided to let go a bunch of stuff, so that's what we got.
Cool.
So we have 70 rides full. I couldn't bring them all. But all the people, haunted people and all that stuff, that's what I have left.
That's cool.
It's hard to get some of this. This stuff is old stuff.
Yeah.
I'm saying this is the first stuff that came out years ago.
What year did they start?
I couldn't tell you. But when I was looking up even on eBay, I was looking up at some of those figurines, they get up into the 20s and 40s a piece.
Yeah.
And it's like, I can't sell it for that. So that's why I lowered one of the places on stuff to bring it down to sell. But if you send me a text or something on that's my number.
Yeah.
I can take pictures of what I got left in the unit. Oh,
yeah.
Send you pictures.
I definitely want to pick up some more stuff. I guess I'll take this one for now. This mummy.
Okay. That was cool. Just that?
Just that.
Okay. That's a cool piece. You have a ride over there for it. Yeah. 25. I ain't got enough. You need a bag? Let me put it with the rest of your stuff.
Yeah. I think it was 23.
What is it? 25 or 23?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I don't have my other glasses on.
Yeah.
Where are my readers?
Yeah, my eyes started going out recently on me. Yeah, I have to wear glasses now too.
These I love.
You know, I bought these. I got new glasses with the bifocal.
That's
Put
what
them
I'm.
on, and it's like, no way, I can't do this.
They don't work.
Well, the problem was they were so far. And then
I put these. I just wear mine like this, so I can read and I can see at the same time.
But it was terrible because they have a level in there for the computer.
Yeah.
So you like this, trying to get it, and it's like, forget it. This, I'll carry 2 pairs. I don't care. 3 pairs. Yeah. Yeah. So let us know when you're ready, and then we'll just.
Yeah. I'll start taking a couple things at a time.
Okay. You ready now?
Yeah.
Oh. You only.
Do you have any peanuts? Charlie Brown? No, not that I can think of.
This is all you. You get it all at one time?
I'll take. Let me take the bag, and then I'll come back and get the boxes.
Okay.
Well, so that guy lives locally.
Yeah, and they weren't his collection. It was a collection that they bought from the fire chief. The fire chief and his wife. They're big Halloween people out here. The Phoenix fire chief and his wife. They're big Halloween people, and they collected all those.
Do you know those people? Man, they should know about your store if they're into Halloween. Well, the thing is about that dealer, since he's local and you still have access to buying more stuff from him. Otherwise, if this was just some guy from another part of the country, I'd be freaking out right like now, like I'll never see this stuff again.
Yeah.
But yeah, this stuff is whole nother, not rabbit hole, but hole to China, man. Just, this is so cool. And it's all from one German company named Linux. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's see what we got the mummy.
Oh, you wound up getting it. Yeah, I was going to say you're going to regret that until your dying day if you don't get that one. Oh, that's good.
There's Superman kid.
Yeah.
See, I'm gonna have him running away from the mummy.
Imagine if John Goris had access to a bunch of the carnival ride little sets, and he could have his mutant monsters fighting to the death in a carnival with that as the background. That would be so great.
Superman? This one, $750. Wow. Captain America. Jack Kirby cover. What? Jack Kirby did the cover for that one. Wow. Thanks. I'm curious. Yeah, appreciate it.
Kirby did the cover for that one. Wow. Look at that.
I like this cover.
Yes, I know. I have only the cover to that comic. I've got a reprint of it, but I don't have. How much are they selling that for?
So they did a reprint of, they did in the 80s, they did a reprint of this one and this one.
Well, yes, I
They
have
number it,
those. They're on
they
Baxter
number
paper.
it like, they put a weird number on it, like 2 and 3 or something. 1, 2, and 3 or something.
Well, I have a collection that reprints them from the 80s but it's not. I think I've got one of those British annuals that's hardcover that reprints all of that, I think. All of those Steranko issues.
Do you mind if I get one?
I think this guy is going to do pretty good selling those things.
But you got the Tomb of Terror or whatever, Tunnel of Terror one.
But yeah, I got 2 of them.
All right.
I should just look a little bit more though.
All right.
They take up a lot of space.
Just because you go to Michael's, you're going to pay a lot more money than he's asking.
Yeah.
Some of these I can't see because they're behind.
Oh, that's really good.
The
I didn't
Ferris wheel,
see that one.
the wheel of horror.
Oh, how much is that? And I bet it moves too, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah, that's pretty great. Shit. Bumper cars too.
This one, look at her telling ghost stories, and there's a little Batman kid.
Yeah, that's cool. But what is the one below the kids?
This one's kind of cool too. It's I don't know what they. Yeah, how much is this one?
Let me spin it
The
around.
Wheel of Horror.
Oh, it's really cool.
Does he have old ones like this too?
What's that?
Do you have more? Do you have more like this?
No, I
Tin
only have
ones?
this one piece.
Uh-huh.
That's a rare bird.
Yeah.
You don't see those very, very often.
I was gonna say if you had more tin stuff, I'd like to see that.
This one's 70.
70 for the Wheel of Terror.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Cool.
So they would take these down and then put them up every Halloween.
They used them one time.
That's it?
Yeah. They used them one time.
They just put them in storage.
And then she had all the boxes upstairs, and the roof had gotten a little bit damp and kind of warped a little bit of the boxes, but the figure that they weren't in there.
Yeah, yeah.
So her husband took all the boxes out, cleaned them, dried them out, and everything, put all the pictures back in. So when I got them, I checked every single one. I have probably 15 that are not working at home. I still have to figure out, go through them.
Yeah.
But all the other ones have all been checked out. All the plugs are in them. Everything.
That's cool. And then what about
this one's really cool.
Yeah. What about this one right here?
That one's really cool.
What's that one
the
called?
Head goes around with the eyeball.
Does it say the name of it on the other side? Whoop.
No, it doesn't say.
Doesn't say the name of it? Okay.
Yeah, right here.
What's it say? I couldn't read it.
It's in the red.
Mount Bloom Observation. Okay. Observatory. Okay. Banshees. This one's called Banshees, Boo, Bee Traps, and Haunted Home Security.
See, that one is cool, except the name of the ride it seems a little cheesy. And
Well, it's not a
that's
ride. Otherwise, if it was an actual ride, it would be cool. But it's not. It's a home security like place.
Oh.
It's a trap. These
Yeah.
go up and then they drop down.
They trap the monsters. Yeah.
Dracula trap.
Oh.
If it was set up like a dark ride, I would like it. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, but that's how that works. Start putting 1,000 videos up there. Eventually.
I kind of like this ticket guy too.
Yeah, that could go next to your ticket booth with the creep show guy in it.
This isn't. Look at how much he has on this one. This one's the expensive one. He said.
That's really damn cool, though. I can. Oh boy.
Look, Frankenstein is in there riding it. And
Oh wow! Did you get the car with all the monsters in it?
no. Oh, this one's cool.
How much was the car with the monsters in it?
Skull River.
Wow.
Look, there's a little cave back there.
Do these have lights and movement and
Yeah, they
everything?
all move. They all move and light up. He said he tested them. They all work.
Yeah. Well, the Germans make things to last. It'll keep working for a long time.
All right, so I got 10 minutes. I should probably cut it off right here.
Okay.
Get to the store.
All right.
Yeah, I can't wait to look at the rest of his stuff when he sends me pictures.
Yeah, yeah. That one, the Ferris wheel was pretty damn cool.
Yeah, it really is.
It's 70.
Yeah. But I'll show you. I'll send you links to the new ones that are coming out, and you'll see why I'm not gonna buy like too many more because I want these other two more.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
A
Well,
magic
when
shop
you
and
get
a
to the
dark
store,
ride.
are you going to open up the boxes and light them
Yeah,
up? And
I'm gonna set it up. Maybe I'll come back on.
yeah, come back on later. Hopefully, I'll still be on, and we'll see what all this stuff looks like.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
I deliver for you.
All right. So, um, my goal in coming down here. Well, my phone. I don't know if you guys even noticed. My phone died, and I had to. Oh, this tripod is not. Oh, there's tape. I'm gonna have to retape this tripod. It is not working. Okay, so that's a whole new thing that I was aware that one time I was in a hobby shop and I saw a dark ride spook house from a carnival made for a train layout. And I thought it was amazed. And I remember I was amazed and I thought it was amazing. It was a German manufacturer. That could have been the early 90s that I saw that. It might have been earlier than that. But I've always thought about it. And now I see that there's a whole lot of that stuff being made, and you can get it at Michael's. I had no idea. Um, okay. Oh, I'm fixing my tripod with tape. Dang it. Where's the scissors? Hold on. Okay. There's got to be scissors around here. I see what's happened. That's horrible. Oh, repost link. Oh, Meyer wants to come on, I guess. That's cool. Invite guest, copy, repost comment, paste. Done. Okay, if anyone would like to come on, you can come on, and won't that be fun? That looked like a damn good show that Kevin was at in Arizona. Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, hold on a second. What did I just do? Come on. Okay. Hello. Right as he walks away. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to fix a tripod that you guys were attached to. Desperately, I found the scissors. Um, oh, look at that. Meyer, behind Meyer's couch, you can no longer see posters.
Okay.
Yeah,
Check it.
I'm just noticing the wall behind you that we've never seen before.
Yeah, it's everything's down. Look.
Yeah, yeah. Meyer's fleeing the big city like all of us should be doing. Well, that's not really the reason, but well, part of the reason. But yeah, so you've probably got a lot of echo in the place, huh?
Yeah, it's much brighter in here now.
Isn't it surreal to be in a place that you've been in for that amount of years and then it's different?
Yeah, it's weird. And then in addition, because I've got so much stuff is packed, like see, I've got like these stacks of crates with have boxes and magazines, and see all this. So it makes the hallways are much more narrow, right? And so everything
Right.
it feels different. Obviously,
Yeah. Yeah.
not
Have you
everything's down yet. You can see how far I've made it so far down this hallway.
have you let the landlord know, given him notice?
No, I'm going to give him notice next week.
So are you scheduling this for August or for July, the move?
Oh no, the move's in August.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not long from now. And
yeah, it's a
then
month. It's 1 month.
you got to make videos showing the move, and then what's going to be great is the unpacking videos.
Yeah, that's one of my ideas. It's part of, every time I'm packing, I'm thinking about how it's going to be fun filming the unpacking of these boxes, because a lot of them are random and there's variety in how I packed everything.
What is the square footage of the place you're in?
I don't remember. I don't know. I'm not sure. Something like maybe 1,200, or I don't know. I'm not really even sure. It's a 2-bedroom, 1 bath.
Are you going to get a house, or are you going to rent?
No, I'll be renting. And there's a lot to choose from already, so.
So,
and in addition, I don't have like any sort of set time frame. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm gonna have to go. It's kind of open. I'm making my own schedule. I can go when I want to go. If I can't find the right place, I don't have to leave. When you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I have a good relationship with the owner of the building.
So I've got this. I've been recording this Christmas music. There's a guy on YouTube that has so much of this Seaberg Christmas music up. Let me show you what I'm talking about here.
Can you see this dusty little hula girl?
Huh?
Can you see this dusty little hula girl?
No, because hold on. Let me look. Yes, I can.
This is the stuff in the bathroom.
I've got a hula girl from that same series, except she's lying down, but it's the same basic girl. Wonder where that is. Once you move, you'll say, I've got that," and then you won't know where it is because where you're used to it being is no longer exists.
Yeah, it's going to be fun setting it all back up and organizing everything.
Yeah. So anyway, this music is what you would have heard if you went to a department store at Christmas time in like 1960. And so it's if you look at the label, it says 16 and 2/3 RPM, which is revolutions per minute. That is not what a normal turntable would have. Normal turntables would be 45 RPM, 33 RPM, and 78 RPM. But you'd have to have a special record player that you get from Seaberg, and you get their records that they'd send to you from time to time, and play. It was a subscription service, and Seaberg's the same company that made the jukeboxes. But anyway, somebody put up an incredible amount of this on YouTube. So I'm recording it. What I do is I go from my Roku box to a DVD-R recorder, and just make 6-hour recordings of it. And I've already got about 12 discs. So 12 times 6 is what, 120 hours of this I've gotten over the last month. I can't get it right now because my Wi-Fi is not working, but I was going to make a disc for my wife, and I don't know if I should start that now or not. But my plan is to take one of these DVD-Rs, put it in, and record at 6 hours speed. This whole box set that she got a few months back. Oh, it's been probably more than a few months ago. She got this this Sam Hain box set. She's, I don't know a lot about Sam Hain. I like the Misfits, but what Danzig did after the Misfits, I don't know much about that. The way that his career went. But this is a box she bought from somebody. I mean, it's not in perfect condition, but I wanted to get all these discs and record them from a CD player onto this DVD-R so that she could play it and have all of the music just. So they're in these little cardboard things. So all of the Sam Hain records. And then there was a comic book that came with this originally with this set, which the guy couldn't find, so he put a different comic book in, which is this Marvel Crystar. This is where he got his. This is basically where he took the devil skull from that he's used on. I guess what is that? The Danzig logo, I guess.
Yeah, or the
Anyway,
Stanley
I guess
logo.
I'll do this. It's the what?
Yeah, it's. I didn't realize that. I mean, I
Yeah,
have.
yeah. That's
I had
where he
one of those
got it from.
Stanley cassette tapes.
So
I
that
used.
I'm sorry, I'm talking over you. What was it?
Oh shit. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna have to leave and come back because I just got a phone call and it screws up my connection. I'll be back in a few
Oh,
minutes.
okay, that's fine. Yeah. Anyway, the Crystar comics, it's a Marvel comic based on a toy line, aren't aren't expensive, but that particular issue because it's more in demand by fans of Danzig. I don't know how valuable it is, but and that one's not in really great shape. But anyway, yeah, he took it from that comic book. Never Moondust says never saw a video of Mike Ness from Social Distortion. He went through cancer that survived, and he got the key to the city of Fullerton. Pretty cool. I don't know much about him. I know that he has good taste in furniture because I've seen a picture of his house in a magazine decades ago, and it was all set up with 50s furniture. And beyond that, I don't know if I've even ever heard a Social Distortion song. I'm sure I have on some compilation, but um, I don't know. I'm. That's great that he beat all of that. I don't know enough about him to. Oh, someone's trying to come in. Oh, Jambo. What's going on, Jambo?
Hey, sir, how you doing?
All right. What's been up?
I was just checking out the Toy Con that Kevin was at there. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's.
I think he got
I never.
He picked up some of those little figures from the train horror. Is that what that
Yeah,
was?
that's a whole nother thing that that.
It's another rabbit hole, right?
Yeah, it's more than a rabbit hole. I That's cool. I just that's
They
something I
were
didn't know
really
existed.
cool.
Yeah, I was thinking that Ferris wheel looks pretty amazing,
Man, yeah.
but um, I was being the evil Jiminy Cricket. You should get that. You should get like
You were the
the
little
devil
devil
and the
sitting on his
angel.
shoulder,
I was the
right?
devil on this
You're right.
shoulder.
Hmm. Yeah, it
Um,
looked pretty cool. I mean, yeah, that's the problem with going to conventions and stuff. I mean, the idea is probably just take only how much money in there that you're willing to spend and get rid of and stuff because I end up using all that.
thing about him is he's got a store, and
Right.
a lot of the dealers know him. And then he's saying, "Well, I just got all these Star Wars cards," and you could tell how excited one of those guys was. And it's like he has collateral where he can trade and stuff,
Yeah.
unlike a normal mortal going in. I want to look at this. This is a soundtrack. I may have shown this before, but it's
Oh
a
wow.
soundtrack to the Munsters. It's the actual music from the show, and from Jack Marshall. And on the second disc, it has music from the Deputy, Wagon Train, and the Virginian. But
Hmm.
it's the real soundtrack, with pretty amazing sound. But it's from a company called La La Land Records, and it's still in print. I got that last summer. But this is one that you may want. It's the Wonder Woman soundtrack,
Oh yeah.
and it's a box. I mean, not a box, but it's a 2 disc set, and it's got the all 3 seasons of music. It's I always was always preferred the first season that was set in World War II,
I did
but
too,
the
but now
but
did the theme change? I didn't think it changed it at all,
it,
did it?
it, it did change because it kind of had references to World War II, I think, in the lyrics of the first
Okay.
season, and they changed it, and but it was pretty much the same. I think the third season it changed more substantially, but the background music in the first season was real. It would have this militaristic Nazi style music, and then the
Yeah.
music for when she's doing her stuff. And then in the other seasons that were more '70s and disco-y,
Yeah, you could tell in that
it
third
now.
season, yeah, they were starting to do the Star Wars thing. They had the little robot that was running around.
But it has that more disco-y, kind of. But
Yeah.
it's great now because the stuff that seemed lame then is great compared to anything thing today.
Right.
Um, so I
Yeah, I'd rather listen to disco than what's out right now, to tell you the truth. So
yeah,
it's
it
not bad.
makes it gives you a whole new perspective that it's not as bad. So I just found this Indian, so I'm looking for a
Oh
horse
wow.
to put him on. And then I've got these Santa Clauses I need to take upstairs. Um, do I have any horses? Here's the top part of a guy that's been shot with an arrow.
Hmm.
I got to find the bottom part of him and the horse he goes on. I've got tons of. Oh, here's a horse, but this horse goes with these King Arthur knights.
Wow.
Let's see
You
if
got a
the
whole
Indian
set of
fits.
those?
Yeah, I had a King Arthur castle as a kid, and
Right.
and I guess the castle kind of got broken up, and my mom I think threw it away,
Oh
but I
man.
still had all the knights that went with it. And then I think year before last, Cleo as a birthday present got me another one of those castles, and it came with all the knights. So now I've got double the knights and the castle.
That's awesome.
But well, he kind of goes on the King Arthur horse, but he falls backwards. He doesn't grip it. Have you seen the King Arthur castle? Do you know what
I
I'm
seen
talking?
it when you got it and unboxed it. She got it for
Oh,
you.
you
That was
saw it.
super cool. Yeah, I like that. That was really nice.
Yeah, in case someone hasn't ever seen it, I guess I'll show it real
I'd
quick.
never seen it before though, before you showed one on your show there. So
Well, this friend of mine had it in. Oh, here's Irish McCullough's autograph.
oh, that's nice. Yeah, I've got one of those, but she's dressed as Sheena. I guess she's in a bikini there, or she is Sheena right there.
No, she's Sheena.
Okay. Oh yeah, yeah.
It just
I see it now.
I have another one, and the picture's fading. Sometimes these photographs aren't in the fixing chemicals long enough, and then they start to just fade. The signature's still good, but
Hmm.
I've had that happen. I have a couple of Betty Page signatures that's happened, but when I saw that that was happening, I quickly made copies of the pictures, and then um, so I've
Yeah.
got framed copies, and I've got the original Betty Page signature. I mean, I didn't have her sign it, but someone uh, had it signed for me.
Right.
Uh,
I got one just exactly the same way. A friend of mine seen her somewhere and got
yeah.
like multiple copies, and I got one from him. So
So this is the rockabilly guy Gene Summers, and the picture was starting to go bad. So this is a copy I made, and I put the original where somewhere, but it's autographed to me and Cleo from 2013 because I found it in a estate sale.
hmm.
Someone was selling an acetate, like one of a kind of a record that he was on, that he was singing on, and I guess my wife put something up on Facebook, and these record collectors all started to go nuts. And then before long, Gene Summers, who lived locally in the Dallas Fort Worth area, got in touch with us, and he wound up buying it from us. I would have given it to him free because I got it for a couple, maybe $1.50. But
Yeah.
he insisted on giving us a check, and anyway, so he's since passed
So
away.
he
But
lost the original copy, or didn't have an original copy of his
well,
work.
an acetate is a one of a kind record that's made. Uh, it's a one of a kind recording.
Was it like the first
That's
recording off of the original or something like that?
no. Well, it's like it's etched onto the record. It's not usually a record you have. Um,
Okay.
you record it on a master tape, and then they make records from it. This is just etched right onto the record. And sometimes you could do that at a county fair. You can you can make a record and send it to your loved ones of yourself talking. But it's just it doesn't really usually the acetates don't sound really good. They made it as a way to show people at Dairy Queen, what they sound like so they could go in and play in the 1950s there in Arlington, Texas or wherever in Fort Worth. It's just here's a record of ours and they only made one of it. And I guess the girl that played piano on it kept the record and then I guess she passed away and there it was for sale and it said Gene Summers on it and anyway, this is the better put this down. This is the King Arthur Castle that those knights go to.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I don't come down here that often, but
original Rock'em Sock'em robots up there too. That's nice.
Yeah. I need to come down here more. I'm in the process of. I had a picture here that I took down. I guess I'll put more masks up here because I was making a wall of Halloween masks and.
Those are cool. That's something I don't have any of. I don't have any of my original Halloween mask. I remember having the Loch Ness monster and or the creature from the Black Lagoon is what I meant to say.
This one's in okay shape, and they're selling them for $150 just now at that show. Yeah, this is the basement where we would come if there's some horrible Holocaust that happens. This is actually something you might like. It's a movie I've never seen, Queen of the Pirates. You ever heard of that? It's from Columbia, so it's a major movie. Super Cinescope. I don't know.
Who's the actress in that?
Gianna Maria Canale. Okay, this is an Italian movie. Massimo Serrato, Silla Gabel, Livio Lorenzo. It's probably free on YouTube for all I know. So
look for that.
So I brought this bed down. I need to put the cover on it. This is in case my wife's worried if there's ever a tornado warning or watch. This is somewhere we could come down and sleep down here. I've been making a lot of changes in the house lately. There's a Fort Apache.
Oh yeah.
Here's the caveman set. But the thing is, the reason that's a German-made King Arthur castle. But the reason it fell into my hands, we lived in Germany when I got it, but it's not because of that. It was in the Sears catalog, and my mom always ordered stuff from the Sears catalog, and so that's how it wound up with me. And I had a friend back in Arlington that his parents were in the military too, and he got the same thing. This is the box to that prehistoric play set. A little bit of a tape pull there. I don't know why that says 49. This is my original box to it that came. That probably got damaged being sent to me through the mail, I bet.
I've been looking for one of those Strange Change Mattel. It was like where you had the little plastic figures and you put them in like a little oven that came with the set. It turned the dinosaurs from little square capsules into regular small dinosaurs. I had one of those when I was a kid. I can't remember exactly what it was called, but I've been looking for one of those and I'm going to try to find one, probably on eBay or something like that.
Those things that you baked and painted, I remember there was one with these weird, crazy looking birds that you'd paint and they had feathers. That's stuff that my mother would have never would let me have because it's basically like giving an oven to a 5-6-year-old.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, it was surprising what they let kids have, the wood burning kits and all that stuff back in the day.
My mother was very overprotective, and that just would never have happened. In fact, she never had a microwave oven in the house. Never had one until after she passed away. My father bought one because she'd read somewhere that you have to have them tested yearly for radiation, and probably you should. But
That's probably
and she
right. Yeah.
and she never wanted a smoke detector in the house because she'd heard that there's and there is radioactive stuff in them. But it's just she was very protective about all of that stuff, and I had a strict bedtime that couldn't be. I mean, I had to take a nap to stay up to see Planet of the Apes when that aired in 1973, and that was just to stay up till 10 because my bedtime was 9 in third grade. Um, so what's been up? You got anything new?
No, I've not. I just got back from being out of town. Uh, Eric Breen was wanting me to be on a show last night. They were doing a jungle themed show, and I
Were they
didn't
rating
make
the
it.
covers?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I was in the chat. They were doing a Phantom Lady episode, and they're
Yeah.
rating these covers, and it's like I just put 10 on all of them, and it's like that's not the idea of what they were trying to do. They were trying to rate them objectively. This is a 6.5. It's like any one of the okay, some are better than others, yeah, but I'm going to rate any of those at 10. There's no way I
They're all
could.
awesome to me. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do that. Uh that's just not possible for me. Compared to anything today or in many decades since then. Oh, I got to get my power cord. I'm gonna go up to the attic for a little bit here. I've been working on stuff, and we moved down from the attic because it's so hot during the summer in the attic,
Yeah.
and to the third floor where the air conditioner really blows out. Um,
You
the
said your internet has been acting up on you, or not?
Yeah, the Wi-Fi is out and has been out since Wednesday, so I'm working with cellular data now. That you might be interested as an air conditioner person, how the air conditioner works here, because it's a. I've seen pictures of this house from like 1920, and I saw a chimney. So that means So I believe there would have been a fireplace here, but this is where the air comes up from the basement,
Yeah.
and then there's this thing where I can adjust how much air comes out to this level, or I can close it all, and that sends all the air directly up, and this shaft goes all the way up to the attic. And on the attic, there's two vents in the floor where this comes out, and then this hole in the floor is I guess sends air back down to the basement. And
Must be a return area.
return air, yeah. There's no air conditioning in the basement. There's a window unit, but it's all trashed. I need to get a new window unit. But down here, in the basement, um, is below what we just saw. It's just, oh man, I got cat here I got to clean out. But it takes air in and sends it
Okay.
up, and there's a big air conditioning unit outside, and then
Well, there's probably an air handling unit inside there somewhere, right? That has the actual blower motor and all that stuff.
um, well, I think it's outside. It's like a regular. Well, I can show you.
Well, I mean
Um,
yeah, the one unit's outside. If you got a split unit, that is. I mean, you got like the
well, in
condenser
this
part
room
that
is
sits
where
outside.
this is where the this is the boiler that
Okay.
that heats the place, and there's the hot water heater, and
Okay.
I I don't know how all this works, but it's it's very antiquated. And this is a building that was built prior to World War One.
Okay.
Um,
So that's probably
so
radiated it's got radiators for your heat and stuff like that, where you heat the water up and send it up from your boiler down there.
Yeah, well, there's these things all along a lot of the walls and the floor that let the heat out down
Okay.
here, and it goes through pipes. Uh, it's you can see it down there. So it heats things.
Yeah. Well,
Um,
back in the day, they built stuff to last, and it probably works better than most of the stuff that is out today, to tell you the truth, because most of the
yeah,
stuff that they have out today has so much stuff on it. It is just made to break, and it'll last for a couple of seasons, and then you start having problems with it.
yeah. Well, I learned from my friend Gerald, who knew how to fix anything, and his van was like Felix the cat's bag. It's like, oh, you need a tube for that 1954 RCA TV? I have one in my van. He had everything in his van. He could fix anything, but everything that seemed to be wrong usually was, oh, I just need to recap that. It's capacitor. It seems like that's the magic thing that causes everything to go wrong with
The
everything.
capacitor, yeah, it makes the motors run and start.
So the siding needs to be, it got hit by hail. It's like
Yeah, it
sideways
seemed that
hail.
you had a lot of damage on your vehicle there and stuff. I mean,
Oh,
it
the
must have hit you
vehicle's
guys
trashed.
pretty hard.
This is the air conditioning unit here.
Okay.
I
Okay.
mean, can you tell, is that a good brand?
I didn't get a look at it.
Oh,
Let
I
me see
mean,
the top of it again.
hold on, I gotta get them out here and clean this thing. It's Rudd
Right,
Achiever.
yeah. They're okay. They're a pretty decent brand. I mean, I've installed those and stuff myself too. So they're a pretty decent brand. And yeah, I mean, that's the condensing part of it, but there's an air handling part of it that has an evaporator coil, and it's probably in your house somewhere in a
Okay.
closet or maybe underneath of
Oh, it's
your
probably
house.
inside. Oh, it's probably inside that where
Yeah.
those vents were
Where you
going
put
in
the
the basement.
filter and stuff at mostly.
Yeah,
Wow. Yeah, it got you pretty good, didn't it? Hail.
yeah. There's yeah. It's weird that it was coming in sideways, and here,
Mm.
it's like it was shot.
Is your homeowners going to do anything about that? Are they going to fix your siding and stuff?
Well, the siding and the roof, yeah. But USA was kind of hashing it out with the people that are going to be doing the work, and
Yeah.
it's going to cost more than half of what we paid. More than half of what we paid for the house to do all this,
Oh
because the
my
roof
God.
has to be replaced, the siding.
Yeah.
There's one window, one of the pane. It was two windows where the outside panes were broken. Um,
Wow.
this is that window. This is that room that um, had that castle in it,
Okay.
um, down in the basement. Boy,
Man.
this sure makes the sky look blue. This StreamYard. Oh.
Yeah, it looks like a nice day. Is it pretty warm there? Pretty hot?
Yeah, but you become adjusted to a new environment. This would be a ridiculous. This would be a cool day back in Texas. It's probably in the
Right.
80s, but
Yeah.
in Texas it might be 105.
Okay.
But now it feels hot to me. It wouldn't. Oh, there's a package here that's was hidden. I never would have seen that there. But
Oh, nice.
it's not for me. It's for my wife. Okay, so it's from Amazon. Um, so
I found a picture and a listing for that toy I was looking for. It was from Mattel. It says it was a strange change toy.
oh, the one with the dinosaur. Yeah, I know about
Yeah.
that.
So
Um,
I had this when I was at Lost World. Is that was yeah? I had this when I was a kid, and I remember it putting them in the little little oven there, and they would turn from those little squares into monsters and stuff, and dinosaurs and things. And they were really cool, I thought, as a kid. So
well, the main attraction for that, though, today would just be having the box,
you got a
because
box.
you're probably not going to be making those now.
No,
But
I probably
but
would.
if you had the box and a few of them actually already made for
Yeah,
display in front of the box, that's a that was a big toy. I mean, I think that
yeah. I
they
got it
would
for
be
Christmas
pretty
one
easy to.
year,
I
and
mean,
I
I
don't
don't
know
know if
what
they'd be.
happened to it. It just disappeared. I don't know if it
Yeah,
was like
that's so weird. You know, I think about things that disappear. I remember that castle was on the back porch of the house that I used to live in, and one day it just disappeared. And I think my mom was cleaning the porch and just figured this is an old broken toy.
right.
But I could have glued it back together, you know.
And
But
I think that could have been what happened to it. My mom seen it, and maybe I had some of the stuff scattered around the house, and she just like, oh, he's not, or he's lost some of that. I'm just gonna get rid of that, or maybe like you said, she didn't trust me having a little oven in there to heat things up and stuff, and decided to probably better get rid of it.
but
But
things like
anyway,
that Laurel and Hardy comic that I've been looking for forever, and I
mhm.
just got a new one of. I don't know if you know about that story.
No,
The
I
DC
remember you
DC.
saying, yeah, you were looking for one, but did
Yeah,
you?
this guy
You
that
did get
runs
another one.
a guy runs an eBay. He's an eBay seller. Last Frontier Comics. He sent me one. He just said, "Oh, he said, oh, I'll send you one because you provide all this fun for me." And then he sent me a bunch of Golden Age comics too that were. He said that they're fun to read. They're just not something he can sell. And so that was an amazing thing. But I'm thinking, why do I not have that comic? Because there's certain comics I had was as a kid, and I never threw away comics, and my mom wouldn't go into my stuff and just throw away certain select comics. I mean, I've heard of moms that throw away all the comics,
Yeah.
but just for a few to be missing. And then I think, well, in third grade, there were some comics, and I got a Star Trek Gold Key from this friend of mine in third grade, fourth grade. We would trade. And I had a Famous Monsters with Westworld and an issue of Monster Times and, and an issue of Spoof number 5 with a parody of Night Gallery. And I was thinking, okay, I remember trading with him, but what did I trade him? Maybe I traded him those books. I mean, I don't know. I don't, or did I pay him for those books? I just don't know. Because maybe in third grade, that Laurel and Hardy didn't mean anything to me, but an issue of Star Trek did. And then years later, I think back on, but I know I don't know. I remember getting books from him because I got an early issue of Fear, one of the square bound Fear Marvel comics, and I got what else? Peter the Little Pest. I thought that was cool, and and I know I got there's certain books I know I got from that guy, and so I must say maybe I remember he wound up stealing a book back that he had traded me. And then I was in his house in his closet, and it's like, oh, that's the book, is spoof
Right,
number
that's
5.
mine.
Yeah, that. And then our dads had to get involved, and they were friendly because they were both ex. No, dad wasn't ex-military; he was military at the time, and his dad was like I think a World War II guy, maybe a few years older,
Mm.
with a Japanese wife, and yeah, this friend of mine was half Japanese. But that's just something that happens with third
He
graders.
was,
I
yeah,
guess
he was
he
trying to come out
regretted
on the
and
better
took
end of
that
that
comic
deal.
back, and so anyway, I got the comic back. I guess he admitted he took it from me or whatever. But anyway, it's one of those painful memories from childhood. But yeah, I'm wondering if I traded some of the because I also remember vividly having the first DC Tarzan comic, and that's not accounted for. And I don't know where my Choo Choo Charlie. Well, I've got a new copy. That was the first comic I ever
Yeah.
had as a kid, and Man, it's weird. You remember exactly what you have, and then you. The only thing in recent years that disappeared is that book that you sent me, that All Star Comics, and that
Oh,
still troubles me. We had a few people that stayed in our house for kind of extended period of time, and I'm just wondering if one of them just went through the top box of comics and saw that and kind of had enough knowledge to know that was something.
yeah.
And
That's what I was
because
going
that,
to ask you. Would they have known what it was?
yeah, possibly, yeah,
Yeah.
they were people that had some knowledge, and it would have been in the very top box that you look at as they're stacked because it's,
Yeah.
there's,
Well, that's sad. I mean, I've lost some books over the years because of people taking them. I had somebody break into my house one time when I
oh,
lived at another spot, and they stole a few boxes. And fortunately, they didn't get the really good stuff. They were looking for like X-Men and Wolverine and stuff like that. But
yeah,
they didn't know that there was some more expensive books in the collection. So thank God for that. But yeah, I've lost some stuff over the years just because of that. People just taking on things.
yeah.
So it happens, unfortunately. But
It's
yeah,
that's the good thing is that the really good stuff normal people don't know about and wouldn't
right.
even care about. They wouldn't know what Sheena is or
hmm
um,
Yeah, they were looking at X-Men and Spider-Man and stuff like that. So
yeah, they would
I
go for Deadpool a
yeah.
thousand times more than they'd ever go after a fiction house comic.
So I was happy. Yeah, that's all they took. But
I got my childhood Young Frankenstein poster hung up here.
oh, that's awesome.
I'm show you what I'm doing up here. Um,
Did you see they made a Mego figure of the Young Frankenstein characters?
I think I saw that. Is it an official Mego figure?
Yeah, it was made by Mego, but it was some of the new generation stuff
Yeah,
that they're doing, and it still was looking pretty cool. I mean, I thought it was pretty nice. They had
yeah. I've been kind of somewhat aware of what's going on, but kind of blissfully unaware too because there's no.
right.
Oh look, there's a. I'm breeding
Oh
you.
yeah. Oh, look
She's
at that. Yeah, there she is.
yeah. Okay, well up here. Oh, let's see. I'm trying to. This is where we had our master bedroom, but instead I'm moving. There's my childhood Star Wars poster,
Oh
and
yeah.
this lamp was my mom's lamp, but the shade got lost, so I bought this shade 2 days ago for $2.
Wow.
And this is the Catwoman print that was down in the basement where the Halloween masks were, but I moved it up here, and then I moved
Okay,
all
that's
these.
what was on the wall.
I'm putting all these posters up. At Gene Simmons, Elvira King. I'm trying to make it look. There's some of the Graphic Man pastiche posters.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if you like this. It's a little dusty, but it's a Wonder Woman mirror, Linda Carter.
Oh yeah. I've never seen that. That's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't either. Um, so I'm
Is that something you picked up recently, or is that you had it for a while?
well. I would say I've had it 10, 15, probably 15 years. I had it long before I met Cleo, so I might have had it 20 years. I mean, it's from the
Wow.
70s, but I haven't had it since the 70s.
Okay.
But mainly, I've been moving a lot of magazine boxes up, and this isn't even all my magazine boxes. There's tons in closets. But this is where we had the bed. This is like a little pyramid up here in the attic, and but I mean, I always collected magazines just as much as I did um, comics.
Yeah.
And I never really understood people that say they are not really into the magazines because it's to me it's the same
Yeah.
thing. But I've
Yeah. I
got a
don't know how you could not like the magazines if you love comics, because yeah, they're great. I mean,
Here's
a lot
a
of great
Gray
art
Morrow
and stories.
Mandrake, a Gray Morrow Flash Gordon,
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Adam Ant,
Let's see
Lone
that Flash
Ranger.
Gordon again.
Oh yeah, sure. There's
That's
some
awesome, man.
there's some tape here that someone put over Ming the Merciless's face that can't be removed because it will pull his
Was
face completely off.
that a cover he did, or was that just a
No,
poster?
this is a no. Wouldn't that be an amazing cover?
It
No,
would.
it's this just the poster design, and it's done by a company called Sunset Marketing Incorporated, Los Angeles, California. Um, it's going to be the same poster line as this because they're both King features. And it
Right.
seems like there was another one too. They're probably. I wonder if this Lone Ranger is the same. No, this is United Book Guild. This is 66.
Okay.
And this isn't old. This is probably from the 80s.
That's from the old
This
cereal,
is this
right?
is old. This is also Sunset Marketing. Okay, so these three posters are from the same company. The Adamant is also.
Okay.
And then this is a vintage poster advertising. This is probably meant for a bookstore advertising the
Oh
John
yeah.
Carter Burroughs books. Um,
Wow.
probably would that be late 60s? Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Anyway, I've got a stereo here, and let's see if I was broadcasting it earlier. Let me see if I'm still on. Uh, yeah, I'm playing the Munsters music. So any radio that you tune into 106.9 in the house is going to play Munsters music.
that's awesome.
So
Well, I seen earlier in the chat that Cleo was talking about Vampira vase or something like that.
oh
Is that a
yeah,
new
there's
thing
some.
that Kevin's coming out with? That he's got on order.
Well, it's something she saw in a catalog, and it's something that Kevin could order. That I think she would rather get through Kevin than through the
Right.
original company. And it's, as I recall, I mean, it's not perfect, but it's pretty cool. It's not,
Yeah.
it's pretty darn cool.
Is it her whole figure or just her face?
No,
Or
no, what it is those, those lady head vases that were real popular, like around the Kennedy era,
oh
that I
yeah.
guess she put plants in. It's just usually the shoulders and head of a woman, and she's got a
Okay.
hat, and she's going like this or something. And then I guess you'd have flowers or something, or you'd put your makeup brushes in the hole in the top of her head. And they always
Oh
had
okay.
long eyelashes. It's one
Yeah.
made like that. Uh, a new one to look like those, and we've got a bunch of those. I got about 12 of them at one garage sale before I met her, and I think they're downstairs. But yeah, the um, that's what she was talking about. And
Okay.
what I'll do is I'll have uh, I'll have Cleo send a picture. Um, oh wait, she's watching still. Yeah, she's not feeling too good. I thought maybe she was asleep, but she's watching. Yeah, she's doing some kind of liver cleanse, and it's caused her to wind up getting,
Oh
I
man.
guess, all the toxins getting kicked out. They when you're getting better, you get sick in order to get better. If that
Yeah.
makes any sense. And so, anyway, she's saying, Meyer says, strange change machine, awesome toy. And then she says, probably would be good for pins too.
Okay.
So that's apparently, I don't know what else she was talking about, but
Hmm.
when if Kevin gets to his store and opens up, he's probably already open. He might be able to show maybe a picture of what she's talking about. But
Okay.
yeah, I don't know. So I've got a bunch of records here and these boxes behind me, and I'm going to bring more up. And it's just
You've been
But
busy.
still, but then when it gets to be winter, this is kind of a warmest place, so we
Right.
might move back up. I don't know, or we could probably stay warm on the third level. But
I was
right
even
now
say
it's a
you're not
lot.
gonna have to move it all again, are you?
I don't think so. I mean, it's not fun. A lot of this I was able to move via elevator, but
Yeah.
uh, moving boxes is some
Yeah.
boxes are easier than others. I mean, if it's a box of, huh, it depends on whether it's a box of creepy magazines or a box of Hugh Hefner magazines. Those are very
Right.
heavy,
Yeah.
just because it's just, and it's
The
people say
paper in
that
them, I guess. Yeah.
modern comic books. I don't have many boxes of the new type comics that come out today, but they say they're incredibly heavy. It's just the
Yeah.
stock of the paper is somehow it takes up the same amount of space, but it's heavier. I just know some things are heavier. Seems
I'm
like
gonna
National
step. I gotta go
Geographic.
step out for just a second, Gratu. So
Sure.
I'll be right back. Okay.
All right. Sounds good. Let's see. So Drew is happy on her bed up here. That's her new bed. She got on it for a little bit, but she's, dogs like smells, and she's used to the smell of her old bed. So I encourage you. I don't like to encourage you to spend money because this is not a good time to spend money. But you need to spend money on the Monsters soundtrack and the Wonder Woman soundtrack, and it's a company called La La Land Records, and I guess like if you can't just type in Munster's soundtrack La La Land Records and find it, I guess I could send you a link, or my wife could send you a link, because it's a soundtrack company, and they have a lot of great stuff. But those are soundtracks that never came out, and uh, I don't know. I mean, if you're like me, I've wanted a Munsters soundtrack for. There was an Adams Family soundtrack. It was not the exact music that played on the show, but it was very close to it, and it was by the same, Vic Mizzy, the same composer, but it wasn't the exact recordings that were on the soundtrack of the TV show. That record came out when the show was on the air, and it's come out on CD, but there's never been a official Munsters soundtrack. There was a Munsters record that came out in the 60s with the cast talking and singing songs. And then there was a theme song at the beginning with lyrics, where the Munsters theme, but it had words to it, but it was never the official music. What is going on? Oh, Meyer's talking. Did you guys talk about the new Gotham City Comics commercial yet? I mentioned it briefly. Um, Nick and Sydney have been guests on this show a handful of times. Are a couple that are Nick is cousins with my friend Tom that passed away. That was of a collector unlike anything I've ever seen. That I mean, he collected movie. It might as going into his place might be like almost like going into Forrest J. Ackerman's house. And he went out to Hollywood and worked in movies for a while. Anyway, he's the little cousin of my old friend Tom, and he and his girlfriend, possibly fiance, hopefully fiance, Sydney, are both clowns. I mean, not just like um, they're actual, literally clowns that have worked in circuses, and they did a commercial. It sounds like he might be back. Oh, you're back. They did a commercial for Gotham City Comics, and that's up now on their website, Channel Planet, their YouTube site, and also on Gotham City Comics. I could show it to you, but I don't know how to share screen. I'm on a phone. If I was on my laptop, I could share screen and show you that commercial. But yeah, it's great. Um, it's weird that it shows a wall of Funko Pops when Kevin is kind of against Funko Pops. I mean, he has a few, but it's just kind of satirical. So anyway, so what else has been up, Jambo?
Not a lot. I've just been, like I said, I was out of town. Went down to Winston, North Carolina. Winston Salem was doing some work down there. I was trying to find Kevin's commercial there.
Oh, it's yeah, it's a Batman themed commercial.
Okay.
It's
So yeah, we were installing some new uh, produce lines and stuff, and some Taco Bells down there.
oh man.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, I think Biden was in North Carolina yesterday doing a rally. He yelled for 20 minutes, and and uh, and he was trying to show that he
Yeah.
said, "Well, I may not be the debater I used to be, but I tell the truth always." And
Hmm.
right after telling, I mean, okay, so Trump said he was talking about the auto industry, and he said something to the effect that if he's not elected and things went as they were, he was talking about the auto industry in the context of what he's saying. There's going to be a bloodbath. He was talking about a bloodbath financially for the auto industry. If you watch
Yeah.
the whole thing completely in context, that's all he's talking about. And so Biden yesterday said, he said that if he's not elected, there's going to be bloodshed. He didn't say bloodshed, he said bloodbath, which is a financial term. And so and people that aren't informed are gonna either the fact checker's gonna say yes, he did say that, but that's not what he said. It's completely out
Yeah.
of context now.
I
So
watched it, and I mean, it was kind of sad, but I don't feel sad for Joe Biden because I mean he's a corrupt, evil person. I think, but
yeah,
it was just kind of sad that they threw him out there and expected better things from him. And I mean, everybody knows what's going on and stuff. So he's just a puppet, and yeah,
well, I
it was
don't
kind
think they. I think they threw him out there knowing exactly how he'd perform because they wanted to replace him. I think that was
yeah.
all intentional. And then afterwards, they started acting. I can't believe this. No, you knew exactly what was going to happen
Mhm.
because the guy.
And so, yeah,
Oh well.
I'm glad he did have a rally and was getting loud and stuff, and maybe he'll stay in the race. So uh,
Well, it's the problem is if they throw Gavin Newsom in or Michelle Obama, it's going to fool uninformed, stupid people. They're going to say, "Oh, look, he's so handsome," or "Oh, look, it's the
yeah,
wonderful, stunning wife of the beloved Barack Obama," and it's gonna get people that don't know anything, and
yeah.
but
And
it's
unfortunately, there is a lot of people that put a lot of stock in what the media sells them and stuff. And there will be those people that believe that. And it's kind of sad, really, that that's what everything's came to, and you can't rely on your media to give you the truth anymore.
yeah. So man,
Yeah,
I
I've
keep thinking about that Ferris wheel, man. That was so cool.
that was really cool, and yeah, if it lit up and spun and turned around like it was supposed to, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I could see myself getting lost and buying a bunch of that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So
Wonder if Dr. Fibes knows the original owner of that. I mean, he was, they said the original owner of all of that stuff he had was the fire chief of Mesa or Phoenix or something, and his wife.
sure.
How many people in the fire fighting are really into Halloween collectibles? I wonder if they've ever run into. 'Cause I know he's trained people all over the place, all over the world, and stuff.
Did that guy get all of their stuff, or just certain select parts of it?
That's a good
Their whole
question. They may
collection.
have just gotten all of their of that kind of stuff. If I
Okay.
don't know, I don't know.
Yeah.
Um,
Because I'm sure they had a lot of cool stuff. If they had those, you know what I'm saying? They probably had a lot of other cool stuff also.
yeah, yeah. I'm sure. Yeah. You never know who are collectors.
No.
The main veterinarian here in town and his wife are major collectors, not of the kind of stuff we collect, but
Yeah.
she was running a restaurant and she had a lot of stuff on display around, like what is some of the restaurant chains that have a lot of little collectibles up around the rafters, that you can see. And then she had stuff for sale, antiques. Some of it was pretty cool.
Like
But
the
she got
Cracker
out of that
Barrel
and
stuff.
yeah, Cracker Barrel kind of, that's what I was thinking
Yeah.
of. She bought this old church that was for sale. I think they were trying to sell it maybe for people to live in it. But she turned it into an antique store and she got one of the, oh, someone's trying to come in here. Oh, it's Meyer. Anyway, she opened up this antique store and
Meyer.
she's got every Barbie, hey Meyer, every Barbie ever made apparently at home. And then
Wow.
her husband, who's the veterinarian, is collects I think cookie jars and well, he was telling me he has some pinup calendars he was going to bring into the store, and they've got some cool stuff in that store.
Wow.
Anyway, what's up, Meyer?
Oh, nothing. Nothing.
Have you got most of your stuff moved, buddy?
Yeah, packed, not moved yet, but packed.
Okay.
Just about everything is packed.
Well, good.
So did you? How much
Hey,
did
Mark.
you know about that whole world of dark ride and carnival miniatures?
I never saw those before.
They were wild.
It's
They're
kind of
really cool.
it's kind of like you've your mind's been expanded. It's like
Yeah.
What do you say the maker was of that? Linux?
Yeah,
I
from
think
Germany.
so.
Linux
Yeah.
makes air conditioners.
Oh, it's a different spelling. It's a
Okay.
different spelling than the Linux. It's Lenax.
Okay.
It's a
Okay.
German company.
It reminded me of the stuff that Spinner Rack Dave collects, the Christmas stuff. But this is this other thing. So it would take up like an entire, like you'd have to have like a train board like room set up. I don't know. It'd be like it's kind of mind blowing. It's kind of cool, but I don't have that sort of room. But if you had that sort of room, man, that's a really cool thing. That would be neat to make your own amusement park, wouldn't it? Isn't that what that's what
So
the wheels
you put
mine
that with any train set, like any HO train set or something like that, and
in the cars. I was looking at the cars he had, and I was like, wow, that's cool. You could do a parking lot, right?
Yeah. I don't know what scale. I couldn't get a sense of what scale all that stuff was, and I think the people selling it
3-inch figures. They
Yeah.
look like they were like 2.5 or 3-inch figures, right?
right,
Okay.
but the figures, the people weren't to scale with the rides,
The rides
right?
are smaller, I think, a little bit
Yeah,
smaller.
so
I
unless
don't
you
know.
have the people in front and then you have the rides in the back and create a forced perspective,
Yes.
um,
Mm.
it's just one of those things. My oldest brother, was really into trains, and I still have a bunch of model railroader magazines from him. And his goal was always to have a big giant train layout, and he eventually kind of had one before he passed away. But man, I don't know if I could ever afford that. I've got room actually where I could have a train layout down in the basement or even up
Yeah, you got
here,
room.
but that would be a major thing to get into and learn about.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's what
know.
makes
I've
it
got
more
that kind of time to do it. And then the other whole area of collecting is the underwater collecting that Kevin's gotten into with all the ornaments that you can put in aquariums that were so cool from that company Pinplex. that's another real nostalgic thing for me because my dad always had these big aquariums when I was a kid, and
Yeah.
he'd get those little guys and it was so fascinating to watch them move, and the bubbles would come up and
Yeah.
everything.
Like the guy with the treasure chest or the
That's
creature from
exactly
the
what I was
Black
thinking of.
Lagoon. Yeah.
My dad had both of them. The creature from the Black Lagoon he got because I asked him to buy it,
Right.
but it didn't
Yeah,
last,
we
and he
had that
must
one
have thrown
also.
that away
Mm.
when he cleared out one of those aquariums. I mean, I guess I didn't well, it was
I guess they're still making those because my friend has a Mara from Aquaman, and she's in his aquarium, and she's got her Triton and everything. She looks pretty cool, but yeah, I guess somebody's still doing stuff like that. So
yeah.
pretty cool.
Yeah, well, I think the Pinplex company may still exist,
Okay.
and or are they? I think they might make retro reproductions of their old stuff.
Mm.
And there's some company probably in China that makes knockoffs of the creature from the Black Lagoon. But the creature from the Black Lagoon, to me as a kid, when I saw it in the pet store, I thought it was a cheap knockoff of the Aurora model kit, but I still thought it was cool. And I remember it was painted with blood all over him on his claws.
On his
So
claws, yeah.
yeah, I thought that was cool. But yeah, I imagine my dad just cleared out and threw away a lot of the
Mm.
stuff, and I never thought about it because he had all that out in the converted room of the garage that, and I never really went out there, so he might have.
Yeah.
No, I would if he was putting it out and I saw it. No, I would have said no. Don't throw away the creature, but it happened without my
People back in the
supervision.
day, that's how they would just throw stuff out. They wouldn't have a yard sale and try to sell it or anything like that. They just pitch it in the trash and get rid of it, to get it out away from the house and stuff.
Yeah, they figured if it didn't work, they weren't thinking to fix it.
Yeah.
Some people would, but um, yeah, it's just the way, like my mother thought. As a child of the Depression, she was very much against used stuff, and so she was she would discourage me from, or actually forbid me when I was real young from buying used. She called them, comics and books. She said that I'd bring bugs into the house, all this stuff. I don't know. She was, like I said, she worried about stuff, and
Well,
that would
she
have kept
probably
me
wasn't
from.
far off, really. I mean,
I mean, it could have happened, but I don't
exactly.
know how many. I mean, I've seen mold in old comics, but I've never seen like crawling bugs in old comics. Maybe you guys have. I haven't.
I had a friend that had a comic shop, and he said that there was a guy that was trying to sell him a collection. It had a lot of, like huge keys and stuff in it, but it was completely full of roaches and stuff. Like his apartment or house or whatever he was in was infested.
Oh,
And so he didn't get them just because of that. He told him he passed on them, but
they were alive.
yeah. I mean, they were all in his apartment or house or whatever what it was, and I'm sure they were in the boxes with the comics and stuff like that. But I mean, he said that he went to the house and he felt really creeped out because he said they were all over the place. And the guy showed him some really nice keys, like some early Spider-Man and Fantastic Four stuff and things like that. But it was infested, so he just like, I'll pass.
Yeah. Yeesh. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know how that. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a way you could get rid of them and stuff like that, but he didn't want to take a chance of bringing any of that into his store, I guess. So,
I just remember being, seeing Silver Surfer #1 for $1.50 and stuff, and
mm.
just, no, you're not buying that old stuff. But I
Where were you
mean,
at? Where you seen that at? Was that a comic shop or?
no, it was this. It was like a little miniature mall in San Antonio. I think it was right where I saw Young Frankenstein, probably about the same time that Young Frankenstein was in theaters. They give you a sense of when Silver Surfer sold for $1.50.
Right.
Maybe it was maybe it was $5. I don't think it was that much because
Was it a place
$5 would
like
have
a
seemed
Second
like a
Chance
lot.
place or something like that, where they sold a bunch of different stuff? Or
No, what it was actually was it's like people set up booths. It must have been a flea market day where
okay,
and some kid that must probably late high school, early college had set up. And back then they didn't even have comic boxes. They were probably in cardboard boxes, just a bunch
yeah,
of.
yeah.
I remember I bought an issue of Not Brand Ack, and I got it to the car, and there was some stain in it. And she saw that and said, "You're taking it back," or maybe she went back and got my quarter back or something. And it's like, and then one time I got a copy of the Inferior Five, and with all these superheroes, and I think I've replaced it since then, but there was some stain that really did look a little nasty towards the end of the book and almost looked like shit. And she took that and she just tore it in half. Shit. Anyway, so it's like, oh man, maybe I shouldn't have shown her, but but
She
anyway,
had your best interest at heart. She was trying to look out
yeah,
for you.
yeah. So those aren't high dollar books or anything, but
Yeah.
it's not like when Petal and Pete tore that late
Oh my
1940s
God. Yeah.
Wonder Woman in half. But that guy still, he amuses me. His auctions are a lot of fun, man. It's just like some bad guy wrestler is auctioning off comics, and some person comes on that he thinks is an idiot, and then they're trying to ask him to cut the price. You just you just don't know what he's gonna do. It's fun. I don't know. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't like seeing something because that's a
I
part
wouldn't.
of
Yeah.
history.
I seen that when he did that, and I was like, "Oh my God, yeah, I
I
can't."
mean, the kayfabe guys, those before one of them passed. Well, you don't say passed away, but you know what he did. He they had several copies of the New Mutants. What is it, '98 with the first Deadpool, and they were showing them, but they were handling them like bending them backwards and intentionally doing stuff to them that was just gonna like cause people to gosh. And they were basically saying these are very common. These are not rare comics.
Right.
There's millions of them out there, and who cares? But
It's
they
gonna
were.
get a bad grade now.
I mean, to me that's funny. And I
Hmm.
think I heard that he ate like the first Wolverine comic like once. He actually ate it. I haven't seen that, but I'd love to see that footage. I contend that that's not that there's millions of that comic out there.
It's not
And
rare. It's not rare.
no,
It's
there's I think
expensive. It's valuable, but yeah, it's not rare.
that was a major comic. I mean, that
Yeah.
was there'd been a cartoon 8 years before that ever was shown all over the earth. I mean, everyone knew who the Hulk
Yeah.
was in the mid '70s.
It's like the Spider-Man 300. I mean, it's not rare.
Oh,
It's
I never,
expensive. It's valuable, but it's not rare.
yeah, I never even wanted that.
People
I
will pay
probably looked
crazy
at it
money
when it.
for it. I would sell one if I had one, but I don't have one. So
Yeah, I just don't care. I mean, I have a New Mutants '98. I'd sell it, but I'm just thinking, well, should I sell it? Maybe it'll be worth an incredible amount in the future. Maybe I won't be around then, but as these movies keep coming out, it's like I look at my price guide, Overstreet price guide from 1976, and see Amazing Fantasy 15 selling for $75
yeah,
in mint, and I figure maybe I should just let Cleo handle it years if she
yeah.
survives me.
I
But
don't know. Yeah, that would be a tough one. I would probably sell mine because I don't have one of those either. Because I mean,
it's
I
an
think it's
ugly
probably
looking
reached its
comic,
potential.
huh?
I think it's probably reached its potential. The New Mutants '98.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I think it could go higher if with this new movie, but you never can tell. It could completely tank because
Yeah.
I'm not convinced this new movie's gonna not just be a piece of garbage.
And it could be. I mean, then
I mean,
then
it
they'll go
looks,
down.
it has it looks great.
I liked the first two. I mean, I
Yeah,
thought they
but
were
this
kind of
one, the
funny.
trailer wasn't funny at all, and it just seemed like they were trying to get laughs from saying the F word, and
Yeah.
that seemed like that was the joke, that they kept saying the F word, and it seemed like the first two had a little bit more cleverness than that.
Yeah.
And you know that with the Disney name attached to this third one, they're gonna take whatever worked, and maybe, I don't know. Well, I mean, they're apparently, I don't know.
I
What I
think
see
Disney's
is,
more worried about pushing their culture or ideas on people than they are about making money and making good movies and stuff, So,
yeah, yeah, definitely, because yeah, especially what I see with this new Star Wars, I keep hearing
yeah,
people talk about.
I've not looked at it and probably never will. So,
Yeah, me neither.
No, I thought, I was watching. I watched the first two Disney Star Wars movies. The second one was really aggravating. First one, I still had a little bit of hope. Then, and I watched the prequel that led up to the first Star Wars movie about
yeah,
some diverse team that stole the plans to give to Princess Leia. And then the Mandalorian, everyone was saying, oh, this one's really good. And I watched an episode or two, and okay, that it was an intelligent idea to make it like a spaghetti western, but
yeah,
I wasn't seeing anything new. It
right.
was only stuff that I had already seen.
It was it was better than some of the previous stuff they had done. But
Yeah, but
the
then
first
I, I
two
I got
seasons of Mandalorian was decent, but like I said, it was just better than the previous stuff that Disney had done. So
well, I
uh,
got behind in it,
yeah,
and then I was going to catch up, and I didn't even get to where the Yoda. I guess it's not supposed to be the Yoda. It's supposed to be of that
no,
same race. Is that what I'm
right,
assuming?
right.
Uh,
His name is
I didn't.
Grogu or something like that.
Yeah, I didn't get to that.
Yeah,
But then I heard that they had fired this actress, and then I thought, well, I'm not
mhm,
going to keep watching that. It's
yeah,
okay. So I stopped on that, and I was really excited about this. To me, it's a Star Trek series. The South Park guy made called the Orville, and I
yeah,
watched the first season a little bit late, but it's like, man, this really feels like Star Trek, like vintage Star Trek, and I was really liking it. I watched a season and a half. Then the pandemic hit, and it took them like a year and a half to get the new season done, and well, I'm going to eventually get to watch the rest of this second season, so I'll be ready for the third season. And then I hear Seth MacFarlane, or whatever his name, spout off all his politics and how great Biden is, and then I just kind of, the series just kind of left
yeah,
my thoughts, and I'm sure they're still great. I don't know if it's still in production,
yeah.
but I was enjoying it. It was a good show.
I
I
mean,
mean, there was,
yeah, I don't know why you got to get politics in everything now. I mean, there's Mark Hamill out there right now
oh,
talking about how good that Biden did in the debate and stuff like that. I'm
oh,
like,
did he
come on.
say that? I know
Yeah.
that.
And I'm
I
like,
remember him from a
did you
month or
really
so ago.
watch the debate? I mean, I loved Mark Hamill back in the Star Wars, the first three movies, but I mean, yeah, it just kind of makes you lose something for somebody like that. You lose respect for them, and you just don't appreciate them as much.
Well, that's the thing. He's not Luke Skywalker. He's just some guy that
Right.
spent probably not more than even a year of his life filming Star Wars movies, and since,
Hmm.
I mean, I know he's a comic book collector that, but
The same as Linda Carter here. I mean, she's a big supporter and stuff. And I seen where she was in the White House not too long ago and got some pictures made with Joe and everything. Was all happy about it. And I was like, man, I mean, you know,
well,
bummer.
I guess that's the culture and stuff there when you're on the West Coast and in Hollywood, at least. Maybe, I mean, I know Meyer is not thinking that, but maybe when you're in Hollywood and stuff like that, I mean, if you don't follow along with the rest of the pack, then you're kind of shunned and thrown out and stuff. So you have to do
well,
that.
I think it's really, yeah, it's strange.
So I don't know. I would just keep my mouth shut if I was, you know, doing that and I was out there and I was an actor or something in Hollywood. I would probably just keep my mouth shut and just.
You have to keep working. So it's really it's the entire entertainment industry on both the West Coast and the East Coast in New York, San Francisco, and LA. You have to be a part of their club from every position, from like a gaffer to a producer and everything in between, with all the actors, and everybody has to be on the same page. So if somebody happens to see a Facebook post, you're not going to work anymore. They're not going to call you anymore.
Yeah. Well, my friend Tom went out to Hollywood, and he was as far right as you could possibly be, and he was shunned by some people in Hollywood, but he worked pretty consistently. Well, I guess towards the end he didn't, but there are people that hide it, you know, and he was telling me the people that he encountered that were okay, and by okay that has to mean extremely right wing. And he
Probably
liked Rose
Clint Eastwood
McGowan. He said Rose McGowan was great.
Oh yeah.
I think and this is hard to believe because I've heard he's spouted a lot of enemy beliefs, was Leonardo DiCaprio. He seemed to really like him. He got along. Yeah, I mean, he got along well with. He saved Keanu, kind of saved Keanu Reeves' life. He probably would have survived, but I probably told that story too many times. Yeah.
You saved his life?
Well, he was. There's Keanu Reeves and what was the other guy that were Bill and Ted? The other guy.
I can see his face, but I don't remember their name.
Alex Winter. Alex Winter was like made these little experimental short films, and they were really funny.
Yeah.
And Keanu Reeves was just an actor, but his buddy in that movie made his own movies, and so he got, I guess, money to make his own movie after Bill and Ted, and it was called Freaked, and it was with Dennis Quaid. And I think Dennis Quaid is super right wing, right?
I think so. Yeah.
I'm sure that Tom got along really well with him. But anyway, they're making this movie called Freaked in Los Angeles, and it's about, they're turning people into freaks, very, very much like the movie Freaks, but really good special effects, which my friend Tom was in charge of supervising the special effects. And so they were filming in downtown, in the worst part of Los Angeles, when the riots broke out in like 92. Is that when the Rodney King stuff happened? 92?
I think so. Yeah, about that time.
So everyone on the set had kind of made fun of Tom or kidded him for being this Texan that always, they knew he was always armed. And that's like the most shocking thing. And for people in LA, that someone's actually got a gun on them. But so the riots break out, and they're in the middle of it with flames and smoke all around them. And the producers leave in a helicopter, and all of a sudden people are coming around Tom. It's like he's got a gun. Anyway, he tells Keanu Reeves to get in his 50s Cadillac, and he drives out right through all of that horrible stuff. You remember they were pulling guys out of trucks
Yeah,
and
I
hitting
remember
them
that.
in the head with bricks, and he just drove right through it. But he was driving the steering wheel, but he had the gun in one hand, which is very visible as he drove out, and they weren't touched. So I mean, everyone else making the movie survived, so I don't know. That's really true for me to say Keanu Reeves wouldn't have survived, but he got him out of there. So, and then years later, my wife went to some concert by some, what is that? Someone that she really likes that used to be in that band, Faith. Is it Faith No More? What is that guy's name, man? I don't know.
I
Some
remember the
guy was
band.
doing
Yeah.
experimental music with that Laurie Anderson idiot in San Francisco, and I think it was in San Francisco. I don't remember. She went off on a vacation with a girlfriend of hers, and they went to this concert, and she was in line, and Keanu Reeves and his girlfriend or wife were in line right next to them. She started talking to him, and she asked if she remembered I'm getting all my pronouns mixed up. She asked if Keanu Reeves, remembered Tom. And he said, "Oh, did he work on the movie Freaked?" And then he kind of remembered. He remembered, but he didn't want to say, "Oh, he saved my life once in front of his." But yeah, he definitely remember that. Oh, is
Well, I
someone
heard that
trying
he
to
was
come?
kind of a pretty nice guy too.
He's a nice guy. Yeah, he's really calm. He was super nice. I mean, it's some people wouldn't have, someone talking. How dare you talk to me, a
Yeah.
celebrity? He said.
He has
She said his girlfriend or wife was really nice too.
he has a
Yeah.
It
place
is
here
Gotham
in
City coming in. All right, we might be able to see all this stuff in action.
All
Keanu
Hey,
has
right.
what's up,
a
guys?
place here in the city, and he has a good reputation. He's lived
Oh,
here.
good.
He's had a place in San Francisco for a long time, but he has a reputation as being a real nice guy.
Missing Mars is it's Mike Patton. Yeah, that's the guy.
Oh, he's got a package.
I have an unboxing. See
An
what's in here.
unboxing.
And I set up the vampire cavern. It's pretty cool.
Oh, yes, this is
The
cool.
Vampire Cavern, is that the Tunnel of Terror?
No, it's the one where he's chasing the girl.
Oh wow.
Okay, here's what I got.
We're not seeing it. You got to tilt the
I got,
camera up.
I got all this popcorn peanuts I don't want to get everywhere.
Oh man, I'm allergic to that popcorn stuff. I'm glad you don't use that when you package stuff. When I touch that stuff, another one of those voice raiders.
Yeah, I
I
showed you
showed you
one
this
yesterday.
yesterday. These little, have you ever seen these, Meyer? These talking guys from the 90s?
No, I haven't seen one. It looks
They're really
awesome.
cool. Check this
How
out.
tall?
Look at this art on the back.
This looks amazing, dude. I haven't seen that. That's
I
awesome.
can't believe these came out in '91.
Wow.
That guy in the middle, I've gone to comic stores that were run by that guy in the middle, I swear.
Yeah. Sure, I'll look at figures. Looking at figures right now. That's cool. This one's open too. Look. Somebody want to know if I want to look at open figures. I'll look at open figures. I buy them cheap when they're like this because I wanted to open it anyway.
Yeah, and they preserved the packaging.
And I have to change the batteries anyways to make them talk.
Yeah, I wonder what kind of batteries they used in the 90s for something like that.
These look like something out of the 70s or 80s though. They're like Migos, but they're 6-inch instead of 8-inch.
It does resemble the Pirates that Matchbox came out with in the 70s that I have a couple of, but those are 8-inch and this is 6-inch. So it's like a combination, and because it looks a lot like those Pirates that I have. They're called the Fighting Furies, and they were made by Matchbox in about 1972, 74.
Yeah, I've got a Hulk figure that has the 3 buttons on the back. I wonder where I put that.
Yeah, that's also it looked like the same rig that was on the back of that Venom figure that would say, "I want to eat your brains," right? 3 buttons. You know the one I'm talking about?
Toys R Us, and it was down to $2.98.
All right.
Yeah, they couldn't sell it.
That was a good deal.
That is so cool, Kevin.
What's the year on it?
91. Toy
Okay.
Island,
I'll be
Hong
right back,
Kong.
guys.
He's got to go and buy some of these.
Wonder what he says.
That's what I did when I saw these on a stream, and that's exactly what I did. I go, I'm gonna go buy some of these. I'll be back later, guys.
He's gonna have three
Who
phrases.
was showing them?
I sent you a link to a show. It was I can't remember his name right now. He's like he's a monster lover.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting to watch the streams because
I
I haven't
sent you a
really had.
link to it. He only does a live stream once a year, so I sent you the link. But
So
this
what do
was
you think?
last Saturday.
Shiver me timbers? Maybe. Would
Who,
you
the
like
guy's
to walk?
name?
Would you like to walk the plank, or would you rather see me one-eyed buccaneer? That's what I'm thinking. Something like
Oh,
that.
those are the three phrases.
Yeah, I'm just guessing. I'm just trying to think what they might be.
I think it says load and fire and aye captain,
Okay.
but it doesn't say the third one.
Okay.
It says right here, I think, on the word bubble,
Oh, it says there, load and fire, aye, Captain.
but it has 3 buttons, so he says a third mystery phrase. I need to find his. Oh, I thought I lost some weapons, but here's his gun, and he has a sword too.
Oh, look at that rifle he comes with. What is that? A M14? What is that? Or
Look, you can even put a little string on there. There's a hole there and there.
it's a World War II rifle or something like that.
I'm gonna put a little black thread on there so you can like hold it on his back.
Are his elbows and knees articulated, or is he just 5 points?
It's weird. He's got cool rubber hands, so you can't.
Look at that.
He's got
So he can
rubber
grab
hands,
the-
so you can grab
weapons.
You don't have to worry about him breaking.
That's cool. Does he have a sword or a knife?
Yeah, it fell on the ground. It fell out of the package. Oh, he has a dagger and a sword.
Samurai.
Look at this. They didn't make it very sharp. Get stabbed with a dull. Hurts worse.
Friar Tuck says, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but McFarlane politics shouldn't factor into what he produces unless you're seeing some political stuff in his products. Are you talking about Seth MacFarlane?
Todd McFarlane's a toy guy.
Oh, I thought he was talking about.
You might be talking
Wait, I
about
don't know. I
guns
just
and
went to the
toys
restroom.
because
Were
you
you
don't
guys
get.
talking about Todd McFarlane? I thought he might be talking about the guy that does Family Guy in the Orville, because that's what we were talking. Were you guys talking about Todd McFarlane?
I don't know what they're. Oh, you can remove his boots too.
I don't think so.
Okay, so that's
Seth MacFarlane.
yeah. I think he's spelling
The
it wrong.
Orville.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, once you realize his politics, then you realize that he's had some episodes that are very gender bending and all that.
This guy looks like one of those people at Altamont Speedway that did bad things at that Stones concert.
Yeah, I know they do look like hippies.
I have another unboxing. I don't know what it is.
Are these things you're getting in the mail?
Yeah, this one's from Tom's River, New Jersey. You ever been to Tom's
I know right where that is, actually. It's a pretty cool place. It's right near where I used to hang out a lot.
Tom's River?
Yeah, it's near a place called Bricktown and Point Pleasant. The whole little area is where I used to have a lot of friends and used to hang out a lot when I was in the Army.
Okay,
Friar Tuck's talking about Seth MacFarlane.
This is one of the greatest. This is one of the greatest finds of the century. It's one of those things, right place, right time.
It's the Jersey Shore. It's what would become like famously referred to as the Jersey Shore.
Okay, that makes sense why I have why this is in there then.
It's right near a place called Manasquan. It's south of Asbury Park. It's the resort area of the Jersey Shore that goes way back. A lot of old boardwalks there. It's beautiful.
I have to go on the floor. I have to sit on the floor for this one.
Do you have any customers in the shop right now?
No, everybody's at that toy show. I strategically planned that commercial to hit everybody in the area.
Oh yeah.
So hopefully they come in. Look at this. Look what's in this.
Oh, it's a bunch of little weird figures.
Wow. What?
They're all brand new. It's on the bags. Yeah, they haven't even been put into the display yet.
This is cool looking.
Oh, I see. So they're supposed to be
They're gonna
taken
go in
out by the store owner and then sold individually.
Yeah, they're oily jigglers. They're oily.
Oh, these are so cool, Kevin. What a great find.
They're so oily you can feel the oil through the bag. And the smell of them.
Yeah.
These are like the little torture victims, and
Yeah, but these are regular people. But he doesn't look too regular.
High grade.
oh, that's definitely the torture people. That's the same company. You can tell them on the face.
Yeah, this guy's a boxer, and then there's
What is this? Imperial? What's the name of the company on the box?
there's a swimmer and a butler.
Did you say the name of the company in the box?
Man, there's just endless bags of them in here.
Wow.
Oh man, I gotta wash my hands. You could look at the oil.
Wow.
That's
not much on the box, huh?
No, there's a swimmer.
That same company made monsters and torture victims, and those are the ones I picked through when I was a kid. But
yeah,
these
too.
look like they're made more for. I mean, they're goofy looking people, but they're doing more normal things.
Yeah, they're working and enjoying life.
Friar Tuck says, "Open the bags." He might be right. If you open the bags, it might dissipate some of the chemicals that are all.
No,
might
I
wear a
like the
gas
smell.
mask.
I like the smell of these oily jigglers.
That's right.
But
They're
I am
called
gonna
jigglers.
open them though, because these are so cool.
Yeah. So is there a lot of duplication in there? I guess.
I think each bag is duplicate. I mean, there's hundreds of them in here.
Yeah.
But I wish they were the monsters. I'd rather have monsters, but
That's probably why they exist in this way. They didn't even get put out in the store. That's a great one with the tongue. I mean,
when you look at
they're
them, they're all
so
great. Yeah.
even though they're normal, doing normal things, they have such leering looking faces. They're like gargoyles. They look so perverse and demonic that they're still
Oh wow! When you
horrible.
see this one, he's got a twin that was never separated at birth, like coming off the side.
Do you think is that an accident?
He's a conjoined. He's a boxer, and he has a
twins
conjoined
that are
twin on him. And this boxer has gloves on too.
Oh, I thought that was a mistake at first in
No,
manufacturing.
no. Look at he's conjoined.
Yeah, he
Yeah. Yeah, you
It's
got to
not-
open these up so we can look at them figure by figure, man.
Oh, I am. That's why I'm sitting
these
on
are
the ground.
these are freaking fantastic, man.
So years ago, I used to write down these different story ideas on Post-it notes, and about 10 years ago, I came up with an idea of a conjoined twin MMA fighter movie, and I had a whole pre-script outline for it, and it has a name and everything, and it was about like these two conjoined twins that had to. It was a fight movie. It was a parody of a fight movie about like against all odds, these two conjoined twins fought their way into the UFC and became a champion together as a team. And it's funny that that actually existed before. I thought I had thought of the idea. Apparently not.
Yeah, that would be an interesting movie. I'd go watch that movie.
Yeah, there's of course there's a girl involved, right? And they're both in right, and they're both in love with the girl, right? There's a whole thing, and yeah, I'll get to it sometime.
I was telling my wife that they should take that girl with Tourette's that's all over TikTok and YouTube, Balin Dupree, and cast her in a like a romantic movie as the lead, and just
I
let her
totally
read
agree.
the regular script, but with all her tics and insane things that she says. And I said that would be an amazing movie if they played it serious, but with all the stuff that she says. And looked at me in this reverence and said, "That's a brilliant idea."
Yeah, I'd be surprised if that hadn't been in the works for some time now already. That if she hadn't been contacted by somebody to do exactly that.
People might think, well, that would be taking advantage of the handicap, but it would
Oh
be.
no, it's the opposite. It's exposure, and it's actually it could be very similar to that Netflix show Love on the Spectrum, because you would play it straight. It's not like we're going to be. It's not like well, and you know what, they played it straight in the facts of life. You remember Blair's cousin Jerry, the stand-up comedian with the cerebral palsy, right?
No.
Oh, you don't know.
I never watched the show.
But anyway, yeah, look at how cool this is. Anyway, yeah, it's a great idea. I'd be surprised if somebody hadn't already approached her.
Yeah.
It's so cool
Well,
seeing. Also, what's cool about this is that this is a total time capsule. When you're getting to see these toys in their original pristine state, in most cases, if you wanted to buy one of these off the internet, it would be yellowed and crusty with little hairs, carpet fur stuck to it and such, right? These were like not these aren't well-made toys. They just disintegrated eventually over time, but here we see them sealed and brand new.
yeah, it's incredible. You just hang them from the ceiling, or decorate a Christmas tree with them.
Oh, that's a great idea.
You've got so many.
Okay, that was a swimmer. There's another swimmer. So it's two swimmers. All right, here's a runner, and oh, this is cool.
Oh, wow.
Holy smoke.
You don't realize how great these are till you take them out. Oh, that's great.
Look at his third leg.
Was this purchase expensive?
You'd be surprised like how cheap it was. Because I know these things still sell for 10 to 20 bucks a piece.
A piece?
Yeah, loose. Like if you find them the way I was telling you, even then they're still going to be, and especially the ones that we were talking, like the torture victims that we had that we loved so much. Those are 10 or 20 bucks a piece.
Well, those were remade though in more recent years. The torture guys.
Well, then the new ones would be, less expensive, and there's probably a differentiation.
Right. Well, what's the name of this company again that makes this stuff?
I don't think there was a company name. They're just
I didn't see anything in the box.
They're just generic toys.
But on the box, is there a name for the manufacturer?
No.
Oh, okay.
This one's missing a string. Let's see if I find a different one. He's pretty cool. It's the butler. All right, here he is. Here's the butler.
Oh wow.
What's he got in his hand?
He's got a serving tray, and the stuff's tumbling off.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it looked like a gun at first to me.
Yeah, me too.
Ooh. Yeah, the smell is. It's like oil and gas mixed.
Yeah, I love that smell. These are, I would just, I mean, maybe early 70s, mid 70s,
Yeah,
late
yeah. I mean,
70s.
I was buying the torture guys and a goblin looking guy with an outfit that looked like it was made out of leaves, like a Peter Pan outfit that was a vampire looking guy. And
I
that was
remember
in
that one.
second grade, 72, 73 school year. So I know they existed then, and the
Yeah.
torture guys were around then. Um,
And teenagers and adults were buying these and hanging them from their rearview mirrors.
yeah, it was. Yeah, it's all part of the culture that grew out of the Rat Fink, Big Daddy Roth, Mouse, Stanley Mouse.
Same era as the shrunken heads, the plastic shrunken heads that were so cool. Remember
Yeah,
those?
yeah. Um, wow.
Okay, she's
What is she
like in a
doing?
band. She's in a marching band.
Yeah,
Oh, look at her. She looks awesome. That's a great one. Look at the glove. She's cool looking. Oh, that's sick right there.
yeah. They all look like people that would vote for Joe Biden.
And they're just oily and sticky.
Should they be rinsed, do you think? What would
No,
you
I think
say?
I
I
think
would not.
the oil keeps them fresh.
Yeah, I would not
Okay.
rinse them.
Okay, there's another band.
I guess the secret is to hang them on your wall and don't handle them a lot then. I
Okay,
don't know.
here's a new character we haven't seen yet. He's a tennis player. He's
Okay.
using he's using his mouth to hold the racket. He's got busted out front teeth.
Yeah.
All right, I saved the best for last. So it looks like I get 2 of each character in every bag.
Okay.
And here's the best.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's definitely the
That's
best. It
yeah,
makes
that
me
is.
wonder, and of course, it makes me wonder what other cases or boxes of things there are at this place in Tom's River. And this is also probably associated with, just like we're talking about, the souvenir shops of the Jersey Shore. These are things that would have been sold not only in the stores like where we bought them, but in large quantities like this. There could be warehouses full of stuff that would have been there because of the close proximity to the boardwalks and the
Yeah.
tourist industry.
I thought he was missing a string, but it was just tucked behind him. Wonder if that other one's like that. No, I only had one that was missing a string. And it's weird because it's not in the bag either, so it was a factory mistake. So that was fun.
Yeah, that's very cool, Kevin. Great find, man. I'm impressed. Those
I
are really
paid I paid like $100 for all these.
Okay. Are all the other bags the same figures?
Yeah. So let's count. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 in each bag, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's so 5 bags total times 12.
well. If you decide that you want to sell some of these, decide on a price, let me know. I'd be interested in a set of a full set of of each
Yeah,
one.
I knew you guys would. That's
Yeah, me
why.
too. Me too.
That's why I got them, because I knew you guys would all want to set it.
The Missing
I'll
Mars
probably.
is now asking the same question. You going to sell these at
Yeah.
your stores? I was
Yeah.
thinking the same thing, but I was going to say, are you going to keep 1 or 2 sets for yourself with the best paint jobs and sell the others? And
I'll probably keep one open set and then one complete bag sealed and then keep it in a box.
right.
And then take the other ones and just sell them in sets to you guys
Sure.
at a good
Definitely.
price. You know, I got such a good deal on them. I'm gonna wash my hands and then I'm gonna show you the next thing.
Okay.
Yeah. So I've experienced what Kevin is doing a couple different times over the past few years of opening a vintage toy like that, and there being sealed petroleum fumes inside that immediately escape, and the plastic is coated with this oily feel that, and it almost like, but there's just something that comes off the plastic. Maybe it was some sort of chemical that was used as a mold release that is activated. It's like oily or something, and I don't know, but it's a super distinctive feel and smell, and it has a tremendous feel of satisfaction because it reminds you of what those aisles in those 5 and dime stores smelled like when these different toys would be in the bins when you would walk by them or stand in front of them. That smell comes back and it can bring you right back.
But after you buy them and have them for that goes away because the figures
It
I
does.
have are more dry.
Right.
But
It
it's
does.
because they're sealed. They feel
Yes.
that way.
Yes.
So yeah, I wonder what his store smells like right now. Oh man.
It's like you've packaged that time period and brought it into our time
Right.
right now.
No, I'm not joking.
I bought one thing. I got in.
Ah.
That knife looks like if the new Sergeant Rock. Speaking of McFarlane, if the McFarlane Sergeant Rock action figure they're coming out with came with a knife, it would probably look like that. But it doesn't even come with a knife.
That's good because
I didn't know they were doing a Sergeant Rock figure.
So McFarlane is making a Sergeant Rock figure that they're not allowed to include weapons in the box because of some deal with I don't know. So he comes with, what does he come with, Kevin? A pair of binoculars and a shovel.
Yeah, shovel. It's because of Warner Brothers, their agreement, they can't have weapons.
Wow.
What?
Yes. So McFarlane at least has done something to help collectors. He's making separate weapon packs. So he's already come up with one weapon pack, but they're modern weapons. So he has to come out with now a second weapon pack that's World War II weapons. So they'll fit to go with the Sergeant Rock figure, but those aren't set to release until after the Sergeant Rock figure. So now you can get a Sergeant Rock figure, but he's going to have like a Mac 11, right? It doesn't make much sense.
So, yeah, that's weird. They're doing Sergeant Rock. There was a Sergeant Rock figure back in the 70s, wasn't there? That they sold at Kmart.
Yes, there was. It was Remco.
Remco, yeah, with war, and they did Warlord and Iraq. A lot of the obscure DC guys.
I don't have any of those figures. They're pretty hard
This
to
is the
find.
one I showed you yesterday. I got you on.
Yeah.
I got this one yesterday, and then I got this one in the mail today.
Yeah, Friar Tuck says they were horrible. The early '80s, yeah, they were. They'd
Yeah,
advertise them in the comics. So.
Remco was pretty low, low tier. Remco was famously low tier at that point.
So I have Redbeard now, and I have Evil Eye McGrub.
That's a great name, man. Evil Eye McGrub.
Now I just need Captain Claw.
Oh, look at him.
Yeah, my wife's having trouble with her phone charging port, and she's.
LR44.
Leo, do you think it would charge in the charger that's in the car? And if that charger, well, yeah, I could charge it in the car.
I guess those are hearing aid batteries. Is what you're looking for? You can't take it in the tub, Kevin.
Yeah, with the real clothes, I would have assumed that.
Yes.
Figure with clothes, I don't like getting those figures wet.
And you know the other thing about that, just one more thing about Sergeant Rock, is it's disappointing not only that he doesn't come with the accessories that a Sergeant Rock action figure should come with, but the face sculpt, the head that they chose on the figure is not spot on. It doesn't look anything like a Joe Kubert Sergeant Rock, so it's completely disappointing. There's no reason to buy it now at this point.
And it
Oh,
seems like
he has a removable helmet and then a shovel, and I can't remember what else.
And didn't the Warlord have like little tiny legs? Like
Yeah, they were like designed like He-Man figures, sort of.
Yeah, or one of those little troll dolls. Let's see. Maybe just fiddling with this. Hopefully it doesn't sell.
Look how even the styrofoam, look at the quality just of the styrofoam box. It has a Velcro strap. A Velcro strap to hold this together.
For the pirates?
No, this. Oh, sorry. Should have said what I'm doing.
Oh,
here.
that's for the spook show stuff.
So I opened this one first. The vampire
okay.
cabin. So even though these boxes are damaged, faded, and water damaged, they're safe because they're inside this.
Oh yeah.
He told me he tested them, and I believed him. But I set it up over here. Oh, here's the little kid. He's running away from the mummy.
Yeah.
I'll turn it on. Just have to replace it. There you go.
What is he saying to her?
Well, this guy talks about waking up with a stiff neck, and this guy says something about what white bones you have.
Oh.
And then, thank you for tuning into the Vampire Channel or something.
Tavern, probably.
She screams, "Wait, come back. I have a secret to tell you." Why, what white bones you have. Something about Vampire Channel or Vampire Caverns.
Must be Cavern.
Yeah, because that's what it's called. And it has a
Yeah.
little switch to turn it off.
Is it plug into the wall or is it battery operated?
Plugs into the wall back there, and then it has a, whoops. Plugs into the wall, and then it has this separate cord.
Wow.
This is like a Mad Max biker mask.
Yeah. Has anyone seen that new Mad Max movie? I don't think that's going to play out here.
No, I haven't watched it yet.
There's a Kevin Costner Western movie that people are talking about.
Yeah, I heard someone saying don't listen to the critics, that it's really good.
And I guess he used his own money and everything to make it.
Huh.
Bad part is nobody goes to movies and nobody has money to go to the movies, so it's probably going to fail.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, yeah. People wait till they stream now. Yeah. The pandemic changed how people do everything. People don't go to theaters anymore, and people don't want to care to own physical media anymore. They just are happy with streaming. That
But when I went to the theater during the pandemic and you had to wear your mask and they couldn't layer my popcorn with butter like I usually have them do it, they said we can't layer it with butter.
I remember you were going to the King Kong movie. I remember you telling me you were going to that movie during the pandemic, and you said, well, they let you take your mask off as long as you're eating, so I'm going to make sure I'm eating for the entire movie, then I can breathe. I could have sworn that's
Yeah, and I figured out a way to layer my own butter because normally they would put some popcorn in the bag, then put butter, put more popcorn, butter, more popcorn. But this is the thing, you had to do it yourself after they fill the whole thing up. So how do you layer it? Well, I came up with this idea. You stick a straw on the nozzle of the butter and you put it down into the bottom of your bucket. And then you hit the butter, have somebody hit the button for you as you lower the bag, pulling the straw up and layering your butter. So yeah, I had to be creative.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really that was oh yeah, and then also I always pay cash anytime I go out.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't take cash. And luckily I had a friend with me and I gave him my cash and he paid with his card.
Oh, because cash could be contaminated.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. That's just a way to bring in the digital currency. Yeah, it's all part of it's all.
Last night I watched The Long Ships. It was a great movie with Richard Widmark, Russ Tamblyn, and Sidney Poitier. It was about Moors versus Vikings. It's pretty good. I recommend it. The
Is
Long
that
Ships.
on
I'll be back in a
Tubi
second.
TV?
Tubi TV it was made about 1961. And I'm noticing something with Tubi recently. So when I first started watching Tubi, felt like the commercial breaks weren't as long or as often. I feel like the more I watch Tubi, the more commercials they're feeding me.
Oh, and they're probably based on what movies you're watching. They're probably trying to customize them to you, trying to figure out if you're a man or woman based on the movie choices you make, and there's no telling.
Yeah, they have a pretty aggressive algorithm. They know completely what I like. So I mean, I just watch the same stuff I like over and over again.
I wonder what commercials they feed to people that watch those cannibal Holocaust type movies and the Ilsa She-Wolf type movies. What products do they try to sell them?
Like adult diapers. What else? What else?
Yeah.
Sometimes I get commercials in Spanish. Do you ever get commercials in Spanish?
Well, we do
Like
when.
like
Well,
like
here's
a
what
like a
happens.
pledge like a
My
pledge commercial, except it's in Spanish. You know what I'm talking about? Just like a regular commercial, but it will be the voiceover will be in Spanish. This happens to me at least once a day.
did you watch a Spanish werewolf movie or something
No,
with subtitles or something?
I don't think so. No.
Well, what'll happen? What I suspect happens with us is that when Cleo talks to her mom, a lot of times they'll talk in Spanish, and then the TV will hear it because there's a microphone in your TV, and it listens to you, and it hears Spanish being spoken in the house, and then you get all of a sudden you're getting Spanish commercials
Oh
aimed
yeah,
at you.
you know why I probably get it? Because one of my emails is a Spanish name. Because I have a Spanish name.
Oh, pescado, because you use
Yes.
the Spanish name. Yeah, all right,
Yes, that makes
all
sense
right.
now. I realized
That's what
why.
it is.
I
They're
just ruled
figuring
it
that
through.
you're Hispanic.
Yeah, I just ruled it through.
That's it. That's exactly it. That's so because you don't get anything free. Anything you're given free is because they're taking from you and figuring out a way to market to you and make money from you. So I mean, unless it's gifts from loved ones, that might be free. But I need to go see how Cleo's doing here.
A lot of the commercials are definitely regional because one of the funniest commercials that always plays here at least once a day will be having your auto glass repaired, having your windows fixed in your car because there's like 50 car break-ins a day in this city where I live.
Oh wow, yeah, I bet this.
Turn that on. I'm so hot.
Okay,
They can tell by
okay.
my zip code, so they feed me the commercials that they figure I need.
I'm gonna cook you a meal. Are you hungry?
Maybe not 50, but definitely
Yeah.
20.
How about this fan?
Okay. True.
A lot hotter upstairs. Good thing we moved down.
Yeah, it's like to be this sick up there.
Oh yeah,
Can you help me to get
absolutely. To charge your phone. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Where's the chart? There it is. Sometimes when we change it to a different port down here, it works.
I don't think you understand how sick I am.
Or just
Don't
hang out
care.
here. I do. Ooh, that's the wrong thing. And put the wrong thing.
Okay.
And
My head's starting to hurt too much to watch anymore.
how do I tell if it's true? Oh, I see. Yeah, I gotta look for the. We could either. try somewhere else.
Last
Um,
night, last night I read Daredevil #6 or no, #7. It's #7 with the
yeah.
Submariner. It's the one where the Submariner, uh, he's getting pressured by Kang to come to the surface world and to reclaim, the surface world. So Submariner shows up in New York, but he decides he wants to be law abiding. So he decides that he has a legal case for ownership to the surface world. He's telling himself in thought balloons. So he's walking down the middle of like Park Avenue, and he decides he needs an attorney. So the first building that he walks into just happens to be where Nelson and Murdoch are, and he just walks right in, on Foggy and Matt there, and says that he needs legal representation. It's pretty funny, and then they start fighting. But it was a hilarious premise.
Yeah.
And then there's a kind of a disappointment. He doesn't really tie it up because it just becomes a big fight, and there's no actual court scene. There's no like Perry Mason stuff that really happens. There's no like. I mean, he didn't have enough room, I guess, for like 6 panels of court drama.
Yeah, that sounds cool. I don't remember that story.
Yeah, it's Wally Wood art. The whole thing is Wally Wood art. Supposedly Stan Lee wrote it.
Oh well, there was one or two issues that Wood wrote, and then Stan Lee kind of made fun of it.
So
And it
this is Daredevil #7. It's from April, I think. April '65.
okay, well that's where I
It
was
has a
born. Yeah,
Wallywood
there's
cover too. It has a great Wallywood cover as well.
yeah, Wood wrote a couple of issues because he demanded, he said, no, I want to write my own stories, and Stan Lee reluctantly let him write his own stories, but he put this little thing at the beginning of the comic that said, we're going to see how this works for this for and then then he kind of made fun of how the story had gone and said, well, we're going to have to fix this or something. Anyway, it
Really?
pissed Wood off, and I think I think that Stan Lee was a little jealous because Wood was a big star. I mean, he was a very well respected and loved, and I think he he didn't like the artists being presumptuous to want to get the writing credit. I don't really normally like to insult Stan Lee, but he did do that to Wood, and Wood left and pretty pissed off about it because he was kind of insulted by Stan Lee. That's the way I remember that story. I could be wrong.
I am starving, but I feel really sick. Can you give me that mango juice?
Mango juice, yeah. Oh boy.
All right, Tunnel of Terror coming out now.
All right. Well, after we see the Tunnel of Terror, I might have to sign off because it looks like Cleo's not doing too good. She's kind of. I'm gonna need to kind of take care of her because I'm kind of acting like an asshole doing a live stream while she's. Oh shit. We're sick in bed. Um, she was asking for a mango juice. Let's see. Mighty Mango. Justin says if you were so inclined, unblock origin extension blocks Tubi's ads still.
Whoa! Okay.
Do you know about that? Daredevil 7 is one of my favorites, says Justin, and then
Yeah,
only
cool,
seeing
Justin.
Kevin's store, yeah, because we're only on Kevin's store because I kind of want my camera showing my wife in bed sick. That's why
So
my
Daredevil
camera
number
feed's not
seven.
going.
Daredevil 7 is a great story. The panel work is great. Wally Wood inks himself,
Yeah.
right? That's another great thing. And there's a pinup that he also drew and inked. A full page pinup at the end, what Marvel Masterwork pinup or whatever they call it, or what do they call it? The Marvel something pinup. Let me see.
Okay, next year. Yeah, I think that was a case of Stan Lee being an asshole, but I'm not one of these people that likes to talk bad about Stan Lee all the time, and because I mean he was a major part of making my childhood kind of a lot of fun. 1813, or the parts of my childhood that were fun. 1813. Um, Measuring her, she measures what she drank, so I had to measure weigh it. Um, but yeah, it's just. But that he didn't treat Wally Wood very well, and it might have been. It could have been. Other things, because Wally Wood was pretty much a raging alcoholic, and he may have had problems with that, and he just may have had a conflict. I mean, but man, I would have tried to keep someone like Wally Wood at Marvel. Instead, he went off and did that. What was it, Tower Comics line with the Dynamo and Thunder Agents? Um, he
Yeah, I
tried to
never
do
got
his
into
own
that.
thing.
That
I
guy
only
should
have.
have had all these set up while working. He could have sold more of them probably.
Yeah, but that would have been a major pain in the ass for him. Yeah, he could have. Yeah, or had a video showing them all working. He should have had a TV monitor playing them
I think
working.
a video would be great.
All right, here's the
Speaking of
moment
which,
of truth.
speaking of
Moment of
which, these
truth.
would be great. These could be great videos, Kevin. Right?
Yeah,
These.
I'm using them as shorts. I'm trying to get people to watch my shorts. Not these
I'll watch
shorts.
them. Yeah, I'll watch them.
The
Oh, those.
short the videos.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, look at this one, man. Well, I think, yeah, if you have short videos showing these, I wonder if there's other people on YouTube that collect these things that have videos. Look at how
I was
cool
thinking that too, because that I was thinking that's what the guy would be playing would be YouTube videos that are already showing them, that exist. Maybe.
Is there a guy with a chainsaw in that?
What's there?
Can
Listen,
you see in
Mars
that?
is saying for you to feel better, Clea. She
Yes,
says
I.
thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah. I hope you feel better, Cleo.
Okay, I'm gonna turn this on so you guys can get going.
Look at that. Here, let me get that off. It's a little miniature dark ride. It's made for a
The
train
lighting is
layout.
great. These are gonna look good in the dark. It's the D lighting.
You want to see in the
Here
dark?
in Germany, it's to put it on a train layout, so you could have a whole carnival
Yeah, with
with your
all the
trains
lighting.
into it.
Oh, looks so cool. Oh man.
Oh, it's like lava on the ground. Check it out.
Oh, wow. What did he charge you for this one?
Is that Michael Jackson, but in a blue jacket?
Right there.
Yeah.
He's the wolf man.
That's so cool.
Funny that Leatherface is there
Yeah,
chasing
no,
him.
that would be the chainsaw sound effect when it comes through.
What year was this one made?
I don't know. We'll go look at the box now. Don't know what cares. Oh, you can turn it down the volume.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this little dial turns the volume down.
Kevin, are the figures on the ride the same scale as the figures that you bought, the loose figures? Is it the same scale?
Yeah.
It is the same scale, Gratu.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, they all go with those.
Oh, see, I wasn't getting a real sense of scale because you had your phone right next to the figure, and to me, it looked like it was much bigger than it really was.
This one, the Tunnel of Terror, was 70. Originally 90.
Oh, it's got the
Back in,
Michaels name on there.
yeah, back in
2008.
2008.
Oh, how did this happen that Michaels was right down the street from me all these years and I didn't know they had sold these things? Oh, Jambo had to go. He says grandkids are here. I'll talk to you guys later. See you, Jambo.
Take care, Jambo.
Okay, so I'm
See
gonna
you
do a
later,
video on
Jambo.
that one, and then I'll do a video on this last one.
Um, so you got three of these things?
Yeah, I have one more to unbox, but I know you have to go, so I'll
No,
just.
no. Let's look at it and then we'll end.
Let me open the box up. I'll let you over here. I'll let you sit over here.
She's actually going through hell, but it's actually to make her better. She's
What?
doing a cleanse, so when she gets through this stage of it, she should be better. It's a sickness you have to go through to become healthier. I'm thinking.
It means that the sicker you are, the greater the healing crisis.
Oh, the sicker you are, the initially before you start it, the sicker you're going to feel as you get better.
Yeah, the greater
Okay.
the healing crisis.
Oh, this might be Adam trying to come on.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think Adam's. Is that you, Adam?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Hold on, I'm gonna give. Yeah, that we can hear you. Oh shoot, what did I just do?
I don't
Oh
screw it up.
shit! Oh shit! I did the wrong thing. I kicked. Hold on. I
I'm
did
still
the
here.
wrong. I know you're here. I hit the wrong button. I removed Kevin from the screen instead of giving him the full screen. Well, it's good. You seem to be able to appear on the show now.
Yeah, let's
How
not
are you
jinx
doing
it.
today?
How am I doing? All right, I guess.
Did you
How you
watch
doing?
earlier when he bought these things at that convention?
Yeah, that's cool.
Friar Tuck says, come back around 9 p.m. or so, Gratu. I don't think I'll be able to do that tonight. I'm going to hang out with the wife because she's not feeling well. Friar Tuck says, the prep for oh my gosh, you guys, the prep
Yeah,
for colonoscopy is worse than the actual procedure. Oh
yeah,
my
he's right.
gosh.
I had to do it. You have to drink this ridiculous amount, this giant jug of stuff, and it's like a day and a half process. It was terrible, and then they basically doped me up and put me to sleep. So I didn't. Yeah, so the procedure itself, I didn't. I was asleep.
Yeah,
So,
I've never had one of those yet.
right. You
But oh
haven't
my
had that
God.
yet? Yeah. You
No,
have to
they
drink this giant jug
I'm still having
of
problems. Can you hear
gunk.
me?
It's really bad.
I can see you. What is it you're showing there? Let me give
I'm
you
gonna just show you what I can real quick.
okay,
This
yeah,
is
show us.
this is the House of Mystery comic I told you about. One of them.
Okay, I
I don't
do
know if you
not
can
have
see
that
this.
issue. I do not have that one.
That's got a Bill Sienkiewicz cover, or however you say his name. Here's Ghost Manor.
I think I have that issue. I'm not
That's pretty
100%
cool.
sure. Are these things you're selling or you're just showing us?
These are I'm just mostly just showing you, but one
Oh,
of
okay.
the Alvaras may be something I might be willing for you to have. But I wanted to show you these anyway.
Yeah. Oh, shit. He disappeared. He can't seem to really stay beyond 30 seconds.
No, I got his email address, but you got no comment.
Yeah, Friar Tuck is right. I feel like you had to. I feel like I got it at like 55. I think it was a thing that
I think you're supposed to start getting them at age 50.
maybe maybe it was 50, but you only had to do it once. So you just have to do it one time. And I think it was either 50 or 55 when I had to.
Yeah, I don't know. The doctor would say, "Here's a referral," and I would never do it. So I don't know. I guess shit. Maybe I should. Um, why are we talking about colonoscopies? How is this fun, man?
It's
Uh,
relevant. We're
oh, there
approaching.
he is. I think he's coming back. Let's
Okay,
see. Add to
okay, one more
stage.
time. I'll try to get.
No, let's see. We'll get you here. Okay. That one looks familiar, but I'm not 100% sure. I intended to go through my House of Mysteries today, and I never did it. But I don't know if I have that one. It looks very familiar, though.
Okay, that's one of the ones that's in like near mint shape.
Yeah.
And then I got.
I don't think
Huh?
I have it. I don't think I have it, but it looks very
Is
familiar.
that Adam?
Yeah, it's Adam. Hi, man.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, I'm trying to stay on long enough to show a couple things.
That's the longest you've ever been on here before.
This is about close.
Well, he's got a new data plan, but he doesn't have Wi-Fi yet. So when he gets Wi-Fi, then maybe he'll be on a long time.
Oh,
See,
shoot.
shit. I don't think he can stay longer than maybe 45 seconds. I think that's what's going on. But, holy shit. Hold on, let me hold it this way.
Bring them
What
up.
else? What are we doing? There's total blackness. Headers are no fun to do, but love the content and want to continue to see it. Not going to lie. Yeah, well, we just get. Yeah, well, you're gonna. What are you implying that I'm gonna die because I didn't get a colostomy, so you won't continue to see it, or you're wanting this show to continue? Or,
Oh, the show to continue.
oh, like continue because I survive, or because he doesn't want me to end it right now. Oh, but I'm being an asshole to you at this stage. Okay, here he's back. Here's Adam returning. Let's see what he's got here.
Okay, why don't I do this real quick, and then I'll try to get things figured out for the future.
Well, it's kind of successful. We're seeing a Chamber of Chills. This is one of your comics.
Yeah, that's one of the newest ones. I got a good deal on that one.
Can you zoom?
And I might be willing to sell this one.
Oh.
It's in okay shape, especially considering.
So, especially considered I wiped my ass with. Let's see. Exit solo. What's going on? Okay. Did you just change my bed altitude?
I haven't done anything.
What's going on? A ghost is changing my bed.
You altered your sleep number.
Yep.
Maybe it's on the floor and the dog is sleeping on my remote control.
It's a very passive aggressive move, right? Altering your sleep number like that. Slowly, a little bit, day by day by day.
I don't know. Correct in the long term. Oh, he means he wants me to survive. That's why he wants me to get a colonoscopy or whatever.
Who's saying that?
It's Fire Tech's trying to take care of me.
Okay.
Well, I'm trying to keep healthy by eating Reese's peanut butter sticks.
Oh, God.
Okay, here's Adam.
I'm going to show a variety of stuff here.
Okay.
Here's something else I got in. And this looks like a very interesting book.
It looks like, what is it? I can't see.
It's
Are we
basically
looking at your phone?
This is a book by the guy that played Starbuck, and he also played Face on the A-Team. Anyway, it looks very interesting, and I plan on reading this.
Dirk Benedict autobiography.
Yeah, first edition, and I thought it was kind of an interesting book. So I'm gonna see how it is.
Are we seeing stuff that's on your eBay or?
No, this is stuff I bought for myself mostly.
Okay. How's BP, Gratu? What does BP mean? Blood pressure?
Uh-huh.
Oh my God. What are you guys doing to me? Everybody, I'm on blood pressure medicine, but I'm it's wonderful, man. I'm doing great. You can tell how healthy I am. Why are people doing this to me, man? Okay. Well, okay, here's Adam, I guess, again. Let's see.
Why don't I wind this up and I'll tell you guys have a good day and everything?
Okay, I can't really see what that is. It seems.
Well, I wanted to show a variety because you said you don't want this to be a comic.
I see. I see now. We're looking down at a desk. And
Yes, and this is a movie I got recently, and this looks pretty interesting. Meyer, it sounds like, knows a little bit about movies. This is actually I believe this is an Italian film, and I'm just trying to show a variety of different things here.
Yeah, sure. What's the name of the movie?
This is Adua e la Compagna, which is Adua and her friends, and this is like one of those kind of.
Oh shit.
Cabana is cabin.
Cabana is cabin because Italian is like Spanish, so she knows the.
So two in a couple in a cabin or two in a cabin. I had no idea Dirk Benedict was Japanese. I didn't know that.
What? What? Are you guys shitting me? What are you talking about?
Well, his book is titled Kamikaze Cowboy. I imagine he has some affiliation.
I
with the
couldn't even
Japanese
read
Air
the
Force.
title.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dirk Benedict's book is called Kamikaze Cowboy.
Well, okay. I don't know much about his career, but I've never really. But I mean, I don't know. I guess it would be. I guess it could be interesting to read his autobiography. Let's see. Okay.
Yeah, if he's like at Midway or something, crashing into the U.S.
Okay.
Arizona.
Let's see. Here's Adam again.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now you've
No.
got.
Welcome
This will
back,
make
Adam.
for a different show.
This
is
still
a
okay.
Japanese robot model that you got there.
Oh yeah, I just kind of had that as a backdrop, but yeah, that's pretty neat. It's the Great Mazinga. I know you probably remember some of that from when you were young. Some of the
Yeah.
old anime.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
It's a really
Great
cool.
Mazinga. Isn't that awesome?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the Chamber of Chills. You just gotten that recently, huh?
Yes, I did. Maybe I can talk to you more about it, or I can show it when I get things going a little bit better. More, show it
yeah. So, that is so weird. Oh man, we only have 9 people watching. Oh. Everybody's, well, every square is almost completely black.
We're weeding out the worthless and weak, is what we used to call this.
Well,
This
it's
is
very
toughening up the audience.
Yeah. Who are the brave 9 that stick through all of
This is
this?
the most abusive channel in the
The
world.
most abusive? No, we've shown them amazing dark ride
It's
miniatures.
wonderful and
The
fucking
most
insane at
abusive
the same
channel
time.
in the whole world.
What's fucking insane? When I go in a store and shop while I leave the camera in the car?
Yes.
Well, I'm not taking it in with me because then I have to give the phone number to them to
Yeah.
get the discount, and then all these scum that watch will have my phone number. Okay, let's see here. Here comes Adam again with more rare books. Let's see. Okay.
Hey guys.
Yeah,
I just wanted
Chamber
to.
of Chills.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can get things going better, so I don't have to do this all the time.
I think that it might be. It's either your phone or your Wi-Fi. The fact you don't have Wi-Fi, the fact that you can't, because when we experimented, you couldn't turn your phone sideways and fill the screen. You could
Right.
only do the up and down. So that tells me. Do you have any idea how old your phone is?
Oh, it's fairly new, about a year and a half.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Oh man.
That's.
Man.
Can't stop laughing. I'm not laughing at him. It's just funny. It's fairly new. It cuts off. Oh, I think Adam's back.
You back?
Oh boy, this is fun, ain't it? I'll just.
I think Wi-Fi. What do you think, Meyer? Do you think it's the fact that he doesn't have Wi? Well, I don't have Wi-Fi, but I don't know exactly what it is that keeps you attached to StreamYard. I don't know
Well,
what it
listen.
is.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I was just gonna say, why don't I just talk to you later, and hopefully I can get to where I can join your streams properly.
Yeah. Well,
I
yeah.
tried turning the Bluetooth and the Wi-Fi off and using the cellular data only.
Oh, yeah. Can you
Yeah,
turn the Bluetooth?
I have it all set like that anyway.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, then, because when we had the Bluetooth activated, we couldn't watch something or other earlier. Hydra 2, you laughing a lot, having a good day, lots of cool stuff. I am one of us. So I don't know. I think I'm just punch drunk. Well, um, yeah.
I think I'm gonna give in and take some headache medicine. Holy hell.
Okay. She needs. Yeah, I probably need to take off. I think did we see all three things from Gotham City? We saw them all three, right?
Yeah, I think
The
so.
third. Well, third.
He's still
Yeah, we
setting
saw
up
the third.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's setting up the third one.
He's setting up the third one.
Isn't
Yeah, he has one more, doesn't he?
He has one more to show, right?
I think so, yeah.
So I think I may stick around.
And I'm the one that's supposed to be moribund.
What the heck does moribund mean?
Look it up.
She likes to use these fancy. I think I know what the word means. Does that mean sick? Moribund? Dizzy. Okay. Where's the headache medicine?
Next to me, don't worry about it. I've been trying not to take it because I'm not supposed to be taking that shit.
What? These sunglasses are cool, or it's like you're a superhero. Okay, we got the third one. Okay, let's see. We got.
This one like looks the most detailed and colorful.
Oh wow!
It's like a tiki pirate.
Yeah, it's a
Right.
tiki one.
Yeah, look at this tiki bar.
Okay, pirates. Oh, this is awesome. Is that chest open or not? No.
I don't know. I haven't turned it on yet. You guys are gonna.
The action that she might move.
Oh man.
Oh, look at the monkey.
Oh, look at that.
Oh wow.
Monkey's got a gun and a knife.
That's a macaque. Macaque.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys of Wild Boys. That's the monkey, the type of monkey that is.
Oh, I thought you were
I thought you were trying to be funny there.
It is. It's kind of an inside joke. Me and my kids used to watch that show Wild Boys, and anytime they show that species of monkey, it's that's the actual name of that monkey.
Oh boy, they should have come up with a different name for the monkey, man.
Yeah, macaque.
All right, are you ready to see if it works?
Macaque.
Yeah, it's called a macaque.
All right, let's hope it works.
As long as you don't ask to see one of them.
Yeah, it's pet macaque.
How many do they come out with every year?
It's like my cousin bitching about the debate.
Hold on. Yeah. Okay.
I think Adam's in there trying to come out. Let me see. No, he was. Adam was trying to come in, but I didn't want to cut into the video of it. And now he's gone. What are we looking at the top of a garbage pail kid head? What is that?
So this one is not as good as no moving parts.
Oh.
but it's telling a story. It does do stuff. It lights up in different areas.
It's well themed for your collection. It's real similar to a Pirates of the Caribbean type situation.
Yeah,
It
that's what
goes with
they're
your
for.
style.
See if it, how it looks the light on.
Maybe it could be close to Mystery Island, which was the attraction at the end of the old POT pier. Right? Mystery Island?
I think this is the way you're supposed to view it with the low light.
Yeah. Yeah, and then if you have enough of them together with some strings of lights with the figures in between, so it's like a carnival setup, like on a train board or a number of tables, and throughout the living room or something, and that's perfect. It just provides lighting. All the features
I'm getting
really,
creative.
really
You
cool.
we get a little bit of dry ice, make a little fog too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be overwhelmingly cool to have a whole bunch of these all together. I agree. I'm gonna have to sign off. Cleo's not feeling well at all, guys. I gotta take care of her, but I'll be seeing you guys.
I hope you feel better, Cleo. Take
All
care.
right.
See you guys later. Thanks for
Take
watching.
care. Bye, everybody.